Kansas City leading by 12. Here's Simpson. 8 points for him. Ford with the ball. Pass to Simpson. Shot clock at 6. Ford passes to Mullen. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Porter. Here's Blackman. Here's Upson. Scoreless thus far. Porter, no luck. For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Fades away. It's rebounded by Houston. Hardy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Three-pointer. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Porter.
Just reflexive shooting by Porter. The ball comes his way, and he knows exactly what to do with it.
Now, here is Fields. 13 points in the game.
Houston foul. Terry Porter. First personal foul. Third team foul. For your Kings, Fields taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Rockets trail by 11. There's the pick.
Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent. Going into contact on the way up.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. Here is Fields. He's got 15. Pass to Mullen. To the wing on the left. Here's Simpson. Rejected by Jennings. Inside. Poked loose. It's stolen by Mullen. Down low, intercepted. 4-on-3 break. Right side, Porter. Pass to Jennings. This one for 3. The rebound by Mullen. Kansas City leading by 9. And here's Fields. Ball's knocked loose. Harper with the steal. Releases. The Rockets with another miss. Jennings with the bucket.
And how about the timing from him on the offensive glass? Positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
And Fields kicks to Mullen.
Two minutes remaining.
Rockets with the rebound. Outside Harper. Pass to Blake. A fader. And it goes down 2 points. And now just a 5-point Kansas City lead.
And the level of awareness from Harper. Great job spotting his uncovered teammate.
Here's Simpson. Guarded by Porter. To the paint. Here's Jepson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Barry's checked in. That one misses. Rockets trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Newton. And Jepson pulls it down. Jepson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Harper. Perry passes to Simpson. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Simpson's got 10 points in the game. Porter looking it over. Here's Lovell. Back to Porter. Jennings sets the screen for Porter. .30 seconds left in the third. The shot misses. Outside Mullen. Good on the three-point shot. And it's an 11-point Kings lead.
Does anyone have a prettier stroke than Mullen? I could just watch him shoot all day.
Here's Newton. Outside Harper. For 3. No good there. And so it's Kansas City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Level. Back to Harper. They set the screen. Connects again from distance.
Hoping to stretch the floor. He does a bit of everything for this team.
Inside.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Lovell. Here's Newton. It goes straight through with the swish.
The selfless attitude of Lavelle, wanting and willing to whip passes to open teammates.
Kansas City leading by 8. Harrington, the pass to Perry. Back to Harrington. There's a good screen. From 10 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Pass to Blackman. Jennings, a screen on Harrington. Looking to get it going. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Simpson. Rockets with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Newton. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I think he's out of his element in that situation. And credit the defense for shutting him down, locking him up.
Houston foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Kansas City, number 33. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Kansas City making a change here. Fields checked in. Hobson's checked in for Houston. Good on both. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Lovell. Pass to Hobson. There's the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston. Dallas Hobson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the inside.
Excellent lines of communication there.
How about that, Clark? The pass, the catch, totally in rhythm.
Beautiful.
It's almost like they were in each other's heads. Well done.
Timeout called. Rockets. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now, coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Level. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Level is an asset for any ball club. I mean, he's such a solid combo guard and contributes in a lot of different ways.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Kansas City leading by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's Fields on the wing. And he makes that one. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Blackman. And it's blocked. Now Fields. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Fields.
And that one falls for Fields. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. It's trailed by 13. Here's Level. Jennings, a screen on Fields. Here's Level. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And Kansas City making a change here. Berry's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings leading now by 11. Now, here is Fields. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third team foul. For your Kings, Fields taking 2 shots.
first one falls for him. And both free throws good for Fields. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Harper. There's the screen. High post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That is where Harper likes to shoot it from.
The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Fields with it. Here he goes. Count it. Fields has got 23 points.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Timeout called. Rockets.
Make some noise for your City Dancers.
And Kansas City making a change here. Collinsworth is checked in.
Collinsworth.
Pass to level. Top of the key, Jennings. Here's Lovell. Fields covering. Lovell passes to Harper. Ring shot on the way, and that one drops for him.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Here's Simpson. From 10 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
Here's Lovell. Inside, deflects the pass. Thompson banked in off the glass.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Kansas City leading by 11. Up top, Fields. Pass to Perry. Here's Blackman. Here's Lovell. Fields covering. Here's the screen. Latray. And it's Lovell missing. Kings have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Right wing. Pass to Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Collinsworth. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Collinsworth's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Shot from 16. That shot, no good. Pass to Fields. Here's Simpson. There's the pick. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Simpson, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Blackman. Pass to Porter. Here's Blackman. Now Willis. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Mullen with the ball. Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. Blackman's shot is off. Kings leading now by 17. Outside Mullen. To the middle. The jump hook. Count it. Good. He's got 27.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Porter passes to Hobson. Another steal. For the 3. Griffith can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 19.
Kansas City foul. First personal foul. Team foul. Second for Houston. Dennis Hudson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and Kansas City making a change here. Fields checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Kansas City leading by 17. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Fields has got 25 points in the game. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Timeout called. Rockets. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 19-point game. Blackman, the pass to Porter. Here's Hobson, defended by Mullen. Down low. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Kings. Ford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Fields. A steal. Here's Hobson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Willis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Griffith. Kings leading now by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth. Fields with it. Rockets with the rebound. Hardy's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Blackman. Back to Porter. To the inside. Here's Hardy. Another miss by Houston. This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend.
Now here's Mullen. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 21.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for Kansas City.
Mike, this was a confident win, wasn't it? The outcome not in question down the stretch.
It wasn't especially close, and they created that separation with their execution and attention to detail.
Something a coach always stresses. And it's Kansas City's ball. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter against Fields. Shot clock at 6. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And here is Harper. Pass to level. There's a good screen. Here's Armstrong. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Harrington. Fields the pass to Collinsworth. 5 to shoot. Pass to Simpson. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. So the Kings win it, and that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Mark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. See you next time. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's Blackman. Outside, Willis. Porter kicks to Willis. Here's Blackman. Outside, Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Pass to Willis. Here's Hobson. Outside, Porter. Blackman, the pass to Hardy. He gets that one.
First bucket of the game there. That's what you like to see. Good start.
It's all about starting the game off well. Let's see if they're able to build upon this momentum.
Now, here is Fields. We play just over a minute here in the first. Now, here is Ford. Tight defense on him. It's stolen by Willis. Here's Hobson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Griffith. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Ford. Inside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Fields can't get it to go.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Here's Hobson. Now, here's Hardy. Porter with it. Fields covering. Porter against Fields. Here's Hardy, and it's blocked.
And give him credit for hustling on defense, coming up with the rejection in the process.
They set the screen. Here's Fields, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now, here's Porter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Hardy with the jam.
What a setup. Great dime.
I know, what a finish. Putting it down with authority. Woo!
That's just great teamwork. Plain and simple.
Timeout called by the Kings. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Fields against Porter. Now here is Fields. He's guarded closely. Kansas City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for two, Fields.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Fields. And both free throws good for Fields.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
Houston in the lead. Porter looking it over. Shoots over Fields. Got a piece of it. Here's Griffith. Outside Mullen. Pass to Fields. Going inside. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot.
So nimble on the drive. Blackman charges right into the defense and maneuvers to get the contact he's looking for.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Good on the second free throw. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fields with it. The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for Kansas City, Fields. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. The Rockets making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Hobson. 5 on the clock. Mullen with the defensive effort. And here are the Kings now. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Well, their tenacity on the glass was on full display and a key stat in the victory.
Beyond the numbers, that shows their mindset, willing to do the dirty work.
Now here's Mullen. Still without a basket. Here's Griffith. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Blackman. The Rockets with another miss.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Now Fields. He has 6. Outside, Mullen buries it from three-point range.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Kansas City Dancers.
Harper the pass to Blackman. High arcing shot. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Mullen. Now here is Fields. He's got 6. All sorts of time. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Mullen's got 5.
He's all about finding the open man. And this is why his teammates appreciate it.
Outside Harper. Drops one in from the wing.
Great decision by Harper, using that pick and roll to score it.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And here's Fields. Pass to Griffith. Shot clock at 5. Good, nice job down low. And the Kings lead by 6.
This is how you capitalize in close. Griffin, superb at burying himself deep in that area.
Harper against Fields. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. To the middle. Here's Fields. Count that one. 8 points for him.
Great teamwork from Griffin. Noticing the open teammate and getting it to him.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside Harper. Here's Blackman.
And because Blackman looks to score often, it draws the D's attention. And sometimes they overcommit.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Kings with the ball. 6-point lead. Fields with it. He's got 8. Outside Mullen. Rocket 6. Here's Simpson. Off target from outside.
The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
They grabbed their own miss. Hardy. No good with the layup.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
Fields dishes to 4. Harper against Fields. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
Rockets trail by 8. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Here's Blackman. And good that time. Blackman's got 5.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Simpson. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Here's Jepson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Rockets trail by 9. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Nothing going for them right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
substitution for the Rockets. Number 38, Daryl Newton.
Here's Level. Pass to Blackman. And here's Jennings. Here's Simpson. Right side, Mullen. To the wing right side. Here's Perry. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Simpson. Here's Collinsworth. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Harper. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside Mullen. To the middle. Here's Jepson. The rebound by Harper. Here's Simpson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Jepson. Great D that time from Jennings.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Lovell passes to Blackman. To the left side wing. Here's Level. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Lavelle may lack in height. He more than makes up for with determination. He won't allow larger players to get the better of him on size alone.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Houston making a switch here. Blake's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Harrington. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Perry. From the low block, the shot is good off the backboard. And the Kings lead by 7.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Harrington. They set the pick. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. The layup off target. From deep three-point land. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Kansas City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Their defense has been swarming thus far. I mean, great energy in that first quarter.
They've been both disruptive and disciplined. Haven't given up anything easy.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Blackman. Here's Lovell. Houston moving it around. Outside Harper, just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's Lovell missing. Kings leading now by 9. Now Harrington out to the right wing. Pass to Perry. Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for him.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Here's Lovell. Pass to Blackman. Now Harper. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Harper's got his second bucket tonight.
The defense has to be cognizant of Harper's jumper. He's a pretty reliable shooter from there.
Here's Perry. Puts it up from 17. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
Now, here's Harper. They set the pick. And they'll get another chance. He gets it in there. Dennis has got his first points of the night.
I got to admit it, I'm a little biased towards the bigger guys that displayed that kind of shooting touch. Reminds me of my game.
Well, you had that in your game, didn't you, Clark?
Perry passes to Simpson. Jennings with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Harper. Here's the 3. Another miss by Harper. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Simpson. Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
Might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here's Simpson. Still without a basket. Pass to Fields. There's the try. Al Ford. 5 to shoot. Here's Simpson. It's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harper's shot's good.
That is where Harper likes to shoot it from.
Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Simpson. Now Fields. Can they get it? Jennings with the rebound. Jennings has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hobson passes to Harper. Here's Hobson, covered by Morris. Inside. Jennings can't get it to go.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
Harper against Fields. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Harper. He's got 6. Pass to Blackman. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. Fields against Harper. They set the screen. Now here is Fields. Defense right on him. To the inside. Here's Jepson. Pass to Fields. Knocks it loose. Harper with the steal. Sweet move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
He's off on the first.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
The Rockets making a switch here. Willis is checked in. And he sinks the second. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fields against Harper. Fields the pass to 4. Kings moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Thinking about catching and shooting immediately. I love the confidence and assertiveness from Griffin.
Here's Hobson, defended by Mullen. 6 feet out. Hobson's shot is off. Kings leading now by 4. Mullen passes to Griffith. Now Ford. He's covered by Willis. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Pass to Harper. Here's Hobson. Here's Willis, guarded by Ford. Just his first attempt. It's good. Willis has got his first 2 points.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
The Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Mullen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Chris Mullen, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Mullen.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
Porter's checked in for Harper. And Mullen drops them both. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. There's a screen by Porter. Blackman, the pass to Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And for a 2-guard, Blackman moves the ball well, especially when someone on his team is open.
And for the Kings, they're shooting 44% from the field in the second. Fields dishes to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Fields with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fields has got 13.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Now, here's Willis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Fantastic anticipation with that feed.
Kings leading now by 3. It's intercepted. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Kings. Offside Mullen. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. So both teams making some changes here. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Porter. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Hobson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
For Kansas City, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. For Kansas City, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
For your Kings, Fields taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kansas City making a change here. Collinsworth is checked in. And both free throws good for Fields. Here's Hobson. Outside Porter. Second chance effort and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Houston, they have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Hardy. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Griffith. Pass to Fields. For Kansas City, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Fields. Here's Lovell. Pass to Hobson. Down low. Here's Hardy. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Kings leading now by 4. And here's Fields. He's got 17. Pass to Mullen.
2 minutes remaining in this half. 2 minutes.
Here's Griffith, guarded by Porter. 6 to shoot. Griffith passes to Collinsworth. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's a long way out there, but, you know, it's a shot he knows he can make.
Fearless and deadly.
And it's Hardy with the jam.
Making sure of that one.
Yeah, 2 hands on the ball. Not taking any chances, Clark.
Huge points.
Now, here is Fields, guarded closer. 1:21 left in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Collinsworth. Can't cash in from close range. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Lovell. Pass to Willis. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And this is where Willis looks to score. The closer he gets, the more effective he becomes.
Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Now, here is Fields. Not a lot of room. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
The Rockets making a switch here. Jennings is checked in. And that one falls for Fields. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Porter. Jennings passes to Willis. Over Ford. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Willis has got his third bucket of the night. The Kings have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Fields dishes to Mullen. Pass to Griffith. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Hardy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Porter with the 3, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. The Kings shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Fields against Porter. Here's Griffith. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail. Here's Hobson. Pass to Porter. Here's Hobson. There's a screen by Willis. Rocket 6 for the lead. And it's Ford with the rebound. And the Kings with possession. Inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
And he recovers it. Fields with it.
Rockets foul. Terry Porter. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Mullen. He's covered closely.
Great reading off the pass. Tremendous defense.
Left side, Porter. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to this second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Blackman for the tie. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Griffith to the inside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's trailed by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Willis against Ford. Willis, the pass to Black. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Here's Griffith. Pass to Fields. Outside Mullen. Here's Griffith. To the middle. Here's Ford. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And, you know, here in the second half, they've managed to grow this lead.
And still a long way to get out of the woods, but every bucket gets them closer to the end.
Now, here's Willis. He's got 6. Here's Blackman. Now, here's Hardy. Shot from 6. That misses off the backboard. Pass to Fields. Now Ford. Outside Mullen. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To stop the drought. To the inside. Outside Willis. Pass to Porter. Willis with a screen on Fields. Porter passes to Willis. It's deflected. And here's Fields. He's got 20. Floats one up. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And some nice passing there by Houston. Hook shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. Kings leading now by 7. Got a piece of it. Porter with it. Still scoreless. Blackman, the pass to Porter. Here's Upson, defended by Mullen. And that one's good. Hardy.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, number 33. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Kansas City answer.
Houston making a switch. Jennings is checked in. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Pass to Porter. Now here's Hardy. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Mullen with the ball. Now here is Fields. He's got 20. Jennings with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simpson. He has yet to score.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Kansas City foul call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Porter. Inside. He goes up again. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Pass to Porter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Superb body control and concentration from Porter. Powering through the foul and converting.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
The way they've overwhelmed the defense by drawing a ton of fouls. And more importantly than drawing the fouls, they've been converting at the free throw line.
They're doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down in the paint.
Free throw good. Porter.
An efficient shooter like Porter is such a valuable asset on offense. I mean, if he can't find a shot for a teammate, he's got one of his own that he can load and launch.
And here's Fields. It's tipped. Simpson with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Pass to Hobson. Here's Blackman. Five on the clock. And here's Hardy. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Simpson. Pass to Ford. Over Jennings. Ford, no luck. Rockets trail by 8. Hobson passes to Blackman. Porter with it. Up top, Jennings. Down low. Jennings with the double team. Outside, Mullen hits the three-point bomb. Mullen's got the lead up to 11 now for Kansas City.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
Timeout called the Rockets.
The interior defense has been very subpar, and I bet their coach is letting them know about it.
Allowing far too many points in the painted area. They need to put forth more of an effort defensively.
Kansas City Dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Porter passes to Hobson. There's the pick. Over Mullen. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hobson's got 6 points.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens, because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now, here is Fields. 20 points for him. And it's Harper with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, Porter. Right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hobson. It's tipped, and they get it back. Bucket is good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Kings leading now by 7. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
So both teams changing it up here. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Newton. Another miss by Houston.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
And it's denied. Now here's Porter. He has 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Rockets making a change here. Blake's checked in.
Terry Blake.
Kansas City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:49 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Jepson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jepson's got 5.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Level. Inside, Jennings lays it up and banks it in.
And with how effective he's been offensively, you'd like to see him be more aggressive. He needs to keep shooting if they want to cut into this lead.
Here's Simpson. Pass to Perry. On the wing, Mullen. Here's Collinsworth. Just 5 on the clock.
Credit the defense there. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Harper. Here's Level. Back to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Graceful move by Harper inside against the contact. Just adjusting himself around the coverage.
Here's Perry. He's guarded by Harper.
Rockets foul. Ron Harper. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Level. Pass to Porter. The 17-footer. Again, the Rockets score.
Room to fire from mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Kings on top, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
It's the fourth quarter crowd.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Here's Level. No good from 11 feet.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
To the inside. Here's Jepson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jepson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Kings. Outside Harper. Pass to Level. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Kings. Jepson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Ellis, he's checked in for Kansas City.
At the line for
One shot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Rockets foul. Ron Harper. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Kansas City team. Number 6, Ray Harper.
Here's Simpson. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Puts it up from 17. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Outside Jennings. Blackman, the pass to Dennis. Swiped it away. One-on-one here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings. Simpson. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Kansas City making a change here. Fields checked in. Hobson's checked in for Houston. And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Lovell. Pass to Harper. They set the pick. Here's Lovell. Fields covering. Jennings, a screen on Fields. Just 4 to shoot.
Look, you want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
Shooting for Houston. Alan Lovell. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he lobs it up towards the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Now, here's Harper. From downtown, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Nice, smooth shot from Harper at the arc. Completely focused on his motion.
Now, here's Harrington. He's tightly guarded. Here's Simpson. A floater. It's rebounded by Houston. Jennings has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Defender a little over-aggressive. He capitalized on it.
Personal foul, team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Rolando Blackman, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harrington. Now Fields. And it's Harper with the rebound.
He tried to use a fadeaway. Get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Here's Lovell. Jennings, a screen on Fields. Down low. They get it back. Hobson's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 3. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with 2 hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
Here's Hobson to the left wing. Fires it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
In a big moment, you go to your star, and that's what they did, and he delivers.
As a team, they have a lot of confidence in him taking those high-pressure shots, and he embraces the challenge.
Fade away. Jennings with the rebound. Jennings has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lovell. Fields covering. Hobson passes to Blackman. Houston moving it around. Here's Harper. Great look there, but off target. Kings have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Simpson with the bucket.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Lovell. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The chemistry's so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Here's Simpson. At the top of the key, Fields. 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And the defense was there, but he's capable of draining difficult shots.
Outside Harper. This one for 3. And again for 3.
What a confident player Harper is. Shooting with assertiveness off the pass.
Out left to the wing. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Jepson. Buries it down low. Jepson's got 4 this quarter.
Nice play there to spray that pass out to the perimeter for the shot.
Outside Harper. Stolen away. Fields with it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Here's Lovell. Harper the pass to Black. Four on the shot clock. The 17-footer. At the clock, winding down, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the effort on the offensive boards?
Remarkable job, Clark. The coaching staff really appreciates that hard work.
Love it.
Not just the coaching staff, but his teammates do as well. Great work.
Timeout, Kings. Houston making a switch. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here is Fields.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two. Fields.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Shoots from the baseline. Second shot opportunity. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Love how forceful Willis is inside. He looks to slam it when he's this deep.
Now Fields.
Terry Porter. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Kansas City. Fields. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Even though he didn't get all of them, they'll be able to breathe a little easier with the two-possession lead now.
Here's Blackman. To the middle. Here's Hobson. And it's blocked. And here's Fields. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Willis. And the shot is good. Willis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, talk about coming up big. Willis, somebody you can trust to get it done.
It's Fields on the wing, guarded by Porter. Ford to screen on Porter. Pass to Ford, over to the wing. Here's Griffith. Again, the miss by the Kings. Porter with it. Now, here's Hardy. Houston moving it around. Outside Porter to the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Fields covering. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Blackman. I know, Mike, you love how guys are making plays for one another, and we've seen it all game long.
Yeah, a real balanced attack. Total team effort.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Griffith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mullen. A 3-ball. The Rockets pull it in. Hardy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hobson passes to Hardy. Outside Porter. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
A great foul shooter, and he delivers there. Really key in a tight game.
Here's Griffith. Outside Mullen. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Griffith driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense has to play Griffith tighter due to his scoring ability.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And we've seen them also attack from the post. A lot of key possessions have ended with them scoring on the block.
Gets the first, and that ties the game up.
Some no doubt Griffith by the name Dr. Duncanstein, a tribute to his tremendous acrobatic abilities that let him cause havoc up around the rim.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top corner, Fields covering. Here's Blackman. Shoots from 14. That shot off. Well, Coach, no reason to hurry here.
With the lead, they want to milk the clock a bit and shorten this game.
Talking about months in the clutch, great to see him come through right there.
Big-time shot for sure. That's got to help his confidence as well as his team's.
Timeout called. Rockets. Here is Porter. Timeout called. Rockets. Here's Blackman to the inside. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Big-time bucket. Awesome to see him come up huge like this.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, if you can't force the turnover, that's not a bad foul.
Well, at least they're stopping the clock. That's not the worst-case scenario for them.
At the line for two, Chris Mullin.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
Timeout called. Rockets.
Kansas City answers.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. With the floater. Blackman's shot is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
They want to extend this game. That's why they did what they did there.
Yeah, so they had to foul there. Need a little luck now.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
You know, they've got to get a quick basket. They need to get busy in a hurry.
Score and then foul to stop the clock.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Well, I think the foul was his only option to stop the clock. However, this is not a guy that you want at the line.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. You can't just hope the ball gets past a weaker shooter.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Willis the pass to Blackman. Kept alive.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And so Kansas City takes the win. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Houston. Outside, Porter. Back to Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Love how forceful Willis is inside. He looks to slam it when he's this deep.
Now Fields. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Outside, Fields gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great teamwork from Griffith. Noticing the open teammate and getting it to him.
Porter with it. There's the screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you love that mentality. Both sides playing with fire in their bellies tonight.
Now here is Fields. Outside, Mullen. And Willis pulls it down. Here's Blackman. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Willis. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Now here is Fields. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Hardy.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Blackman, the pass to Willis. Fields against Porter. They set the pick. Pass to Hobson. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Ford with the rebound. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fields against Porter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
Kansas City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Fields.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Porter passes to Hardy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
Pass to Fields. Lets it go from 14, and he hits the jump shot. It's all knotted up.
The little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Outside, Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always great to see nice ball movement. Playing the game unselfishly.
For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
An efficient shooter like Porter is such a valuable asset on offense. I mean, if he can't find a shot for a teammate, he's got one of his own that he can load and launch.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Griffith. Hasn't made one yet. Timeout called by the Kings.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Fields. Rebounded by Hobson.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Blackman. Cuts off the pass. Here's Griffith. And he double clutches and throws it down.
There he goes, Dr. Dunkenstein taking flight. Darrell Griffith going way upstairs.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Pulls it from 20. He squares up and sinks it. Porter's got 7.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Porter against Fields.
Work that ball inside. He put loads of pressure on the D.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Kansas City, Fields. 2 shots.
That one falls for Fields. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Terry Porter. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And here is Harper. Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Mullen. Oh, and here comes Fields all alone. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. 8 points for him.
Smart read by Mullen, recognizing the overcommitment and burning the defense for it.
Blackman, the pass to Hardy. Houston moving it around. Here's Upson, defended by Mullen. Lock at 6. Here's Harper. And it's Ford with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 3. Now Fields. He's got 8. To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Griffith has got 5 now.
I like seeing Griffith take these 3 balls. Terrific at measuring when to attempt this shot.
To the paint, here's Blackman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Fields against Harper. Fields the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also liked how they have attacked the opposition off turnovers, making them pay for every mistake.
Kings leading now by 3. To Fields. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Here's Blackman. Willis up top. They get a hand on it. Ford with the steal. The 10-footer. And another basket for Kansas City.
Boy, I sure hope this offense continues to percolate like this, because if it does, we could be in for a doozy.
Who doesn't like a high-scoring game? Well, now that I think about it, Maybe some defensive coaches.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And Kansas City making a change here.
Number 51, Rex Judson.
Pass to Blackman. There's a screen by Willis. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. With the shot. And Jepson pulls it down. Here's Griffith. Throws it up high.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect.
Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
Fields against Harper. Blackman, the pass to Hardy. 2 points. That one goes.
In that two-man action, the roller is so dangerous. You have to stick with him after he releases.
Fields with it. He's got 8. And it's Harper with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Blackman, the pass to Hardy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hardy. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kansas City leading by 5. Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. A nice shot by Perry.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bubble passes to Blackman. Here's Lovell. Here's Blackman, defended by Mullen. Jennings passes to Blackman. It's hauled in by the Kings. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Offensively in that last meeting, they really had it going.
And some nights it snowballs. One make feeds into the next.
Here's Simpson. Down low, Jepson powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets them going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Now, here's Harper. Scoreless thus far. Hardy, no good.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Here's Perry. He's guarded by Harper. Inside, here's Collinsworth. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now an 11-point Kansas City lead.
They have set the tone in the paint, getting whatever they want.
Well, not much resistance, and if things don't change, this could turn into a blowout.
Now, here's Harper. To the paint, here's Hardy, and it's Hardy with the jam.
Turning up the intensity dial here, trying to rally his team right now.
You're right. That jam might be just what they need.
It certainly lit a fire under the bench. Hopefully the guys on the floor are feeling it too.
Lovell passes to Blackman. 51 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. And that one's good. Hardy's got 8.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. To the middle. There's Collinsworth. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with 2 hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
Now, here's Harper. No scoring in this one. Nails it from the high post.
That is where Harper likes to shoot it from.
Here's Simpson. On the wing, Mullen. Down low, here's Jepson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, the field goal percentages tell the full story. One team is playing more smart and efficient basketball.
And the other, not so smart. They're playing too fast, not getting good looks, forcing things.
And so it's Kansas City, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
That first quarter looked like a track meet for them. Lots of funning and running.
It's kind of like one of my practices. Either way, great job in transition.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Substitution from your Rockets. Number 38, Darrell Newton.
Outside Harper, beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Simpson. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Harrington. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And no good. Pass to Simpson. There's a good screen. Jennings with the rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Harper the pass to Level. Houston moving it around. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got his third basket of the night.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to Jepson. To the wing right side. Here's Simpson. Unloads from 13. The Rockets pull it in.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Blackman. Pass to Perry. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fades back. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. Blake's checked in. Ellis who's checked in for the Kings. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Harper. Pass to Blackman. Plenty of space. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good vision from Harper on that play. Spotting a ready shooter, fighting a way to get him the ball.
Here's Simpson. Still yet to score. Driving inside.
And an easy call from the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. It's trailed by 10. Blackman, the pass to Dennis. And he could not hit that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Houston, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Shoots 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Kings making a change here. And the second free throw, good. Now, here is Fields. He's got 8. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He's been a big factor here in the first half, scoring in bunches.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Harper, no good. Kansas City leading by 11. And here's Fields. Just 5 to shoot.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
For Kansas City, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
For Kansas City, Fields at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Fields. The Rockets making a switch here. Jennings is checked in. And both free throws good for Fields. Here's Hobson. Jennings, a screen on Harrington. Here's Hobson. He's guarded by Harrington. That one good for 2. Hobson's got 5.
Excellent handles. He's so crafty with the rock at times.
Now Fields. He's got 10. Ford with the ball. Harper with the steal. And the layup falls. Harper's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets.
Harper doing a nice job capping off that fast break as they turn defense into easy offense.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Hobson. 5 points in the game. Now here's Hardy. Pass to Hobson over Harrington, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Simpson. Now here is Ford. Here is Fields. Fires the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And here is Harper. Pass to Blackman. Simpson with the rebound. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Saw it unfold and wasted no time galloping ahead for the score.
Harper against Fields. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Misses from close range. Kansas City leading by 9. Now Harrington. Got a piece of it. Here's Hobson. He's guarded by Harrington. Blackman's shot is off. For Kansas City, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Down low. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Houston. Jennings has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harper with the ball. Pass to Hobson. To the middle. Here's Hardy. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Not quite a blocked shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Jennings against 4. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Simpson. And Blackman pulls it down. Pass to Harper. Here's Hobson. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Blackman is a talented shooter, and so far that's been on full display. Defense has got to get a handle on him.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Coming onto the court, it's your Houston Dancers. Substitution on the court.
Fields the pass to Mullen. Here's the screen. Pass to Griffith. 6 to shoot. From the wing. That one falls. Griffith has got 9 points.
You can tell that stroke has been perfectly crafted through hundreds of shots.
Here's Level. Fields covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What Lavelle may lack in height, he more than makes up for with determination. He won't allow larger players to get the better of him on size alone.
For Houston, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for it. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Kansas City now, 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here is Fields. 10 points for him. It's Fields on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Lovell. Pass to Porter. And here's Hardy, guarded by Ford. Hardy, no good. Kansas City leading by 6. Mullen kicks to Fields. There's a screen. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
At the line for Kansas City, Fields. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Fields. And both free throws good for Fields. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Willis. Blackman, the pass to Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here's Fields. He's got 12. They set the pick. Here's Griffith. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Griffith has got 4 points now in the quarter. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Comes up empty down low. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Terrific work by Darrell Griffith that time. In full control on offense and drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Some know Darrell Griffith by the name Dr. Dunkenstein, a tribute to his tremendous acrobatic abilities that let him cause havoc up around the rim.
And the Kings making a change here. Collinsworth has checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets trail by 10. Lovell passes to Blackman. Inside, Ford with the steal. Now Fields. He's got 12. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. The 3. Here's Collinsworth. Rockets with the rebound. Hardy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman, the pass to Lovell. And here's Hardy. Houston moving the ball around. Chalk up 2 there. Willis has got his second bucket.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Here's Griffith. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Derek Griffin. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. So it's Kansas City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Kings leading now by 10. Fields with it. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Now, here is Fields. His 3-pointers off the mark. Porter passes to Black. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Blackman's got 15.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to the second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
Pass to Ford. Now, here is Fields. Mullen with the ball. Here's Griffith. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 14.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
It's trailed by 10. Blackman, the pass to Hobson. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hobson. Willis with a screen on Fields. Here's Hobson. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
A high percentage look. Can't get closer than that.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Fields against Porter. Now here is Fields. T right on him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Porter. Inside. Now here's Hardy. Defense is right there. From outside the arc. Porter, no luck. Kansas City leading by 10. Pass to Fields. Now Mullen. Here's Griffith. He's got 15. Fields' shot is good.
The D has to be better, or else he will drain this shot.
Here's Blackman. Outside Porter. Here's the screen to the inside. Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Soaring in with the one-hand slam.
Woo, that's a statement finish right there.
He's hoping to get his teammates excited, I'm sure.
Now, here is Fields. He's got 19. And here is 4. trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Kansas City, Ford, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now Porter. He's got 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Willis up top. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. And it's Houston with another.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Blackman loves when the D gives him airspace to fire.
Here's Griffith. 15 points in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. 2 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for the Kings, Devin Griffith. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston.
Timeout, timeout.
A 12-point game. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Here's Upson. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Porter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Superb body control and concentration from Porter, powering through the foul and converting.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we've seen them also attack from the post. A lot of key possessions have ended with them scoring on the clock.
Now, here is Fields. He's got 19. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 20 points for him.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
They set the pick. Pass to Hardy. Here's Hobson. Open jump shot off the mark. Now here is Fields. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Elbow shot is on the way. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That close in with his height advantage, that's a gimme right there.
Yeah, other guys might pass on that look, but he knows he has the touch for it.
Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Pass to Porter. Here's the floater. The rebound by Fields. Kansas City leading by 13. Kevin Willis grabs the miss. Willis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Porter with it. Fields covering. Down low. Here's Blackman. Basket good. Blackman's got 19 points.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Mullen with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Fields the pass to 4. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Shoots it up. Bank shot. No good.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. Hobson passes to Blackman. Here's Hobson, defended by Mullen. From about 19 feet, Hobson, that's good. Hobson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. The Rockets making a switch here. Jennings is checked in. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Simpson. Pass to Fields from the arc. Good, another from 3.
The defense was wanting, and he gave it to him.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. And here's Hardy. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. Left side, Porter. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kansas City has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Fields kicks to Mullen. Pass to Fields. 4 to screen on Porter. Here's Fields. Jennings with the rebound. Jennings has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hobson passes to Blackman. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
The Rockets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Kansas City leading by 11. Jennings with the double team. Mullen's shot is off. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hobson, and it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
To Kansas City.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now, here is Fields. 22 points for him. Pass to Collinsworth. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Collinsworth's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
Harper kicks to Porter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Jepson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Fields. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Collinsworth. The shot, no good. It's trailed by 13. Here's Hobson. Now here's Harper. The kick out to Porter. There's the screen.
Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent. Going into contact on the way up.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
A chance here for the players to get a much-needed break, catch their breath, and for the coach to make some adjustments.
Yeah, he saw something out there that he wants to change. We'll see how it plays out on the floor.
Kings leading now by 11. Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. Here's Jepson. He's guarded by Jennings. Jepson, good.
Battling for the second chance points there. That kind of effort is why they've got the lead.
Defensively, they need to match that energy, or they'll have a difficult time getting back into this game.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 12. Back to Harper. Latray. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Mullen. On the high post. And the Kings check on two more.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
Pass to level. Inside, here's Dennis, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Kings leading now by 13. Here's Simpson. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third, and the Kings check on two more.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pass to Dennis. Porter against Mullen. Porter passes to Dennis. Here's Level. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound, Jennings. And that one drops.
You know the coach loves to see that extra effort for the second chance opportunity. Well done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Collinsworth. On the wing, Mullen. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Simpson. Outside Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Jepson. And the three off target. And so it's Kansas City. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Harper. Here's Blackman. Shoots it. Top of the key jumper, no good. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 24 points for him.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Here's Lovell. Pass to Blackman.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Orlando Blackman, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Kings making a change here. Harrington's checked in. And he sinks the second. Kansas City leading by 14. Down low. Here's Jepson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Outside Harper. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Blackman. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Blackman's got 22.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play. The coaches love seeing shots from there at the rim.
Rebounded by Kansas City. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Simpson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Lovell. Houston moving it around. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Simpson. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Harper. There's the pick. To the paint. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Hobson's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Kings. Fields checked in. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Blackman. Jennings, a screen on Harrington. Here's Blackman. The Rockets with another miss. Kansas City has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
On the same page, speaking in stereo there.
Right? You have to be to pull off a lob like that. Well said, Clark. I love stereo.
Put the ball in the perfect spot. What a pitch and catch.
Timeout called. Rockets. Rockets trail by 18. Outside Harper. To the inside. Pass to Hobson. And it's blocked.
The anticipation it takes to pull this off. Reaching out and getting all ball on the block attack.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Off the inbound. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 13 points in the second half. Harrington kicks to Fields. Pass to Jepson. Right wing. There's a good screen. To the wing right side. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Hobson inside. Jennings can't get it to go. Outside for Harrington. The offensive rebound.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising. Well, size-wise, that was a mismatch. Great idea to work it inside.
Here's Hobson over to the left wing. Jennings the bounce pass. Lovell passes to Blackman. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in. Blackman's got 28 points for the game. Kansas City leading by 16. Pass to Simpson. Now Fields. Jepson, good.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
For Houston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. The kick out to Harper. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, got to have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Outside Mullen. Pass to Ford. And here's Fields. The basket good off the assist from Ford. Fields has got 12 points in just the second half. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Porter with it. The rebound by Fields. Kings have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Fields has got 26 points.
You know, he doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he does see everything, including that opening.
There's the pick to the paint, and it's Hardy with the jam.
I have no idea how he made it, somehow powering through the foul and converting.
Flexing on the D a little there. Let's see if he's able to come through with the strike.
And the Rockets making a change here. Willis is checked in. Free throw good. Hardy. Here's Griffith. Pass to Fields.
Rockets foul. Terry Porter. Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Kings. Fields. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Upson. Pass to Hardy. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Mullen. Driving in. And Mullen with the slam.
Oh, okay, Chris Mullen. Coming in with speed and lifting off for a jam.
Here's Blackman. Outside Porter. Pass to Blackman. Clock is at 3. Takes it from 10. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Blackman's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's dominating this game right now, making the D look utterly helpless.
Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Hardy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. That one misses. Kings leading now by 20. Here's Griffith. Pass to Ford. Now here is Fields. And here is Ford. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings. 4. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Pass to Blackman. They set the pick to the middle. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Kings leading now by 20. Here's Griffith. Fields with the 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And because Blackman looks to score often, it draws the D's attention. And sometimes they overcommit.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Kansas City leading by 18. Fields with it. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Rockets have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And he drives in. Blackman with the second effort. Hardy no good. Kansas City has gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Fields. It's rebounded by Houston. Hardy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Porter. And some nice passing there by Houston. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And Kansas City shooting in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Down low, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
.141 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Willis. On the wing, Porter. Back to Willis. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 6 rebounds in the game.
This squad continues to impress and keep their championship dreams alive. A great series win for the Kings.
Coach, their shot blocking was a huge advantage, I thought, in this game.
Excellent defense in the paint. Led to a lot of key stops.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Morris. Pass to Hubbard. Here's Simpson. Clock at 6. They could use a bucket. Rockets with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see he was set right there in good legal guarding position. That's a nice job.
And his teammates appreciate him sacrificing his body. Just a gritty defensive play.
And the Kings making a change here. Collinsworth has checked in. Pass to Morris. To the inside. Here's Collinsworth. Here's Hubbard over Armstrong. Hubbard with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 20.
They've done a phenomenal job silencing this crowd. Now the win clearly in their sights.
Great performance on the road. This will help build their chemistry as well.
Here is Armstrong. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Blake. Lets it go from the wing. Collinsworth grabs the board. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later. Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. the Kings to start out. Now here is Fields. Outside Mullen. Pass to Ford. To the paint. Here's Griffith. Good, and a nice assist from Ford.
This is how you capitalize in close. Griffith, superb at burying himself deep in that area.
It's stolen by Mullen.
33. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Over to the wing. They set the pick. Maxwell kicks to Sampson. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was that?
Here is Fields. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Takes the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Ellis against Fields. Here's Sampson, guarded by Ford. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Maxwell. And it's Ford with the rebound. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Ellis. Ford takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Able to punch it inside. Nice execution offensively.
Pass to Maxwell. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings. Now Fields. Sinks that one from the post. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, we don't have to guess what they're going to be talking about. We know what the deal is.
Yeah, the offense has been throttled. They have to figure this thing out.
Kansas City answers.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Harper. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, no good.
Well, Derek Harper is such a solid guard, fundamentally sound in every area, and he's got really good size. He's physical and with good quickness and understands his teammates. Look to him to set the tone.
He hits the second from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fields with it. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Sampson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Maxwell the pass to Sampson. Harper against Fields. The high post shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
And when Harper is shooting with confidence, he's dangerous, especially from mid-range.
Fields against Harper. Kicks it out to Mullen. They set the pick to the middle, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here is Fields. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harper the pass to Maxwell. Fields against Harper. On the basket by Maxwell.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
Kansas City leading by 3. And here's Fields. Pass to Ford. Here's Griffith. It's rebounded by Maxwell. Harper against Fields. Shot from 12. Harper, no good.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Now, here is Fields. He takes it in. Mullen with the 3. Sampson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 3. Harper dishes to Sampson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Ellis throws it down.
Rising up with confidence. Love seeing Ellis elevate up for the rim-rocking jam.
Fields against Harper. Pass to Mullen. The dive for the ball. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Thorpe. Now Harper. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line. up with that one. Davis is checked in for Dallas. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Coach not pleased with this run at all. I like the timeout right here.
Yeah, they need a minute to catch their breath here because right now the opposition is running all over them.
Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now Fields. Here's Griffith. And it's blocked.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Harper.
Have to D him up, or else he will run all over you in the open floor.
Kansas City trails by 3. Fields with it. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Dallas. 11 unanswered points for him. And here is Harper. 5 points in the game. Ellis outside. From deep. Rebound by the Kings.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
Fields the pass to Muller. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice pass right there from him. That's putting the team first.
Mavericks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Thorpe. He has yet to score. Inside, here's Ellis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, Ellis showing us his willingness to fight for it, taking the shot while absorbing the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. free throw, no good.
Known as a dead-eye three-point shooter, Ellis is also someone that can get hot in a hurry.
And he's good on the second.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Mullen passes to Fields. Shoots the three. Mullen's shot is off, and the Mavericks with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. He was all alone on that one. Ellis has got 7 points in the game.
They look to him offensively, a player who makes an impact on this end.
Fields against Harper. Fields the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Sampson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ellis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. He's checked in for Derek Harper. Pass to Simpson. Banked in off the glass.
Love the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball, inside and outside action.
Outside, Davis. Ellis outside. The 3. Ellis can't get that one to fall either. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Simpson. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Simpson. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He was determined to win a trip to the line. He drove in with such force.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from a strike. And so it's Dallas with it. Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. Ellis outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Thorpe. Collinsworth grabs the board. Pass to Simpson. Powell against Mullen. Here's Jepson. Here's Simpson. Over Davis. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Simpson's got 6.
He's got a strong mid-range shot. So when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
He lobs it up.
Throw it up in the same zip code as Sampson. He'll get it done.
Kansas City has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. To the middle. Here's Jepson. And that one is hammered home.
Big time flush right there, guys.
And Clark with just one hand at that.
Impressive to say the least.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. Ellis outside. Front past the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Simpson. 6 points for him. The 19-foot shot. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis kicks to Ellis. Pass to Thorpe. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Now Powell. Still without a basket.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Now here is Davis. D right on him. Powell, the pass to Davis. From deep, Ellis. And Jepson pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simpson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Davis up top to the paint. Thorpe, the pass to Ellis. Sampson kicks to Powell. Over Mullen. Powell, that's good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Attention to center court.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
And, you know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
And what a time to have that throwdown.
Clark's second chance point, so big in close games.
Always a factor.
And that will fire this team up.
Here's Perry, following the score by Dallas. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Concat. To the inside, Cartwright, and the jam by Bill Cartwright.
Textbook. This is how you run screen and rolls. Cartwright being rewarded for the aggressive and quick slash off the pick.
Carrington against Powell. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in. Mavericks leading by 4. Harper the pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Concat. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Kansas City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Number 33. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Harper with the ball. He has 5. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Harper's got 7 points in the game.
His ability to know where his teammates are is elite. Maxwell with a fine dish.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Back to Harrington. Outside Harper. Off with the layup. Kansas City trails by 5. Down low. Here's Jepson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Humongous dunk from him right there.
All over the defense, too. That was impressive.
Talk about finishing with confidence.
Here's Concat. Pass to Cartwright. To the paint. Here's Powell. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Getting it done inside. I love how opportunistic he is on offense.
Simpson, the pass to Hubbard. Baseline try, and another basket for Kansas City.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Outside Harper. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Cartwright, and off the glass. That one's good. Cartwright's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's that touch from mid-range. Cartwright, they can look effortless out there.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Make some noise for your Kansas City.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Sampson's checked in. Davis is subbed in for Powell. Pass to Simpson. Now here is Fields. And here is Ford. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Perfection using the screen that time.
Wasn't that beautiful? The strong pick allows him to get free.
Defensively, the rotation was late, and they took advantage.
Now here's Harper. 7 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Maxwell's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Well, Maxwell trusts his mechanics, and he should. He knows he's all lined up and ready to let it go on target.
Fields against Harper. Pass to Simpson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Sampson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxwell against Harrington. Outside for Davis. Harrington against Maxwell. Here's Conkamp. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And Concac focuses on attempting high percentage shots, especially when he's in the post area.
Harper against Fields. Pass to Harrington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that has impressed me, it's their number of points in the paint. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And he makes the first. Wingate is checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Harrington. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Harper. Pass to Maxwell. From 15 feet away. Here's Conkamp. It's blocked.
This took really great timing to be able to erase the shot.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen. Here is Wingate. Outside Harper. There's the pick. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good finish from Concac. You do not need to jump very high when you're 7 feet tall.
Kansas City trails by 8. And here's Fields. Harrington kicks to 4. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Ford is screen on Harper. Just 5 to shoot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Kings pick up 2. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
Simpson, the pass to Fields. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Maxwell. Ford against Harper. Here's Concat. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 5 assists in the game. Kansas City trails by 8. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
I think it's pretty clear Coach wants to change some things. How easy is that to do in a huddle?
If you have an experienced team, that really helps.
A different look for Dallas. Ellis comes in for Wingate. Davis is subbed in for Derek Harper. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
An unfortunate misfire, just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Now, here is Fields. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Griffith passes to Ford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fields. Good, and a nice assist from Ford.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Mavericks leading by 6. It's Sampson top of the key. Taken away. And the Kings pushing it up now. The shot's good from Mullen.
Really good execution in transition. Always easier to score it on the break.
Pass to Concat. Davis with a screen on Ford. It's deflected. It's stolen by Mullen. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Maxwell. He's got 5. 14 feet away. It's deflected. Now here is Fields. Pass to Griffith. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Griffith has got his second basket of the night.
I like seeing Griffith take these 3 balls. Terrific at measuring when to attempt this shot.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Kansas City answers.
And Kansas City making a change here. Collinsworth is checked in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Ellis outside, fires from deep, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
All it takes is a few to fall for Ellis to get into a rhythm. Such an outstanding scorer.
Here's Griffith. He's got 5. Now Fields to the inside. And Ford with the basket on the assist from Fields. Fields has got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Ellis outside. Collinsworth grabs the board.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Fields the pass to Collinsworth. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
The first one falls. Thorpe, he checked in for the Mavericks. Harper comes in for Davis. And he makes both free throws. Harper with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thorpe. Harper with a screen on 4. The kick out to Harper. Shot clock at 5. Thorpe against Ford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Moving his body around and creating space. Thorpe gets fouled.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
The first one falls for him.
You know, Thorpe has a lot of natural ability that makes him a good fit for his position. He's got that strength, which lends itself to good, productive play inside.
And so Thorpe nails both of them. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Griffith passes to Fields.
Mavericks foul. Vernon Maxwell. Second personal foul. 4th team.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game. .125 left to play here in the half. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Collinsworth, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Oh, Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching them rise up and finish with power.
But Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving them these kinds of opportunities.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
2 shots.
That one is off. And he can't hit the second. The Kings shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Mullen dishes to Ford. Pass to Fields. Ford, a screen on Harper. Takes it inside. Fields can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thorpe. On the wing, Ellis, defended by Mullen. Ellis, the pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Maxwell's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Sweet touch from mid-range. Maxwell is so confident from this area.
And here's Fields. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Kansas City. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
46.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Here's Harper. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
Fields against Harper. On the wing, Mullen. For Kansas City, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
The line for 2. Chris Mullen.
He's off on the first.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. 6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. looks so comfortable operating from this area.
Harper against Fields. Harper with the steal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harper's got 4 points now in the quarter. Kansas City trails by 5. Here's the screen. Floats one. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Spins. Clock at 6. For Kansas City, they have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Maxwell. Harper against Fields. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. And again for 3.
Not the strength of Maxwell, but he can score it. That time it happened to be from deep.
Now here is Fields. He's got 6. Now Mullen. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maxwell kicks to Ellis. Pass to Maxwell. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Thorpe. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Building their lead here in the third quarter. They're continuing to work.
Yeah, they seem to have some renewed energy here in the second half.
Timeout called by the Kings. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Griffith. He has 5. Throws it up high.
Showing the rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
Here's Harper. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
At the line for 2.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Kansas City now, 8-point game. Fields against Harper. And Fields kicks to Mullen. Pass to Ford. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now Harper. Fields covering. Harper the pass to Maxwell. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw that angle to the basket and knew exactly what to do in transition.
When he has a lane like that to the rim, you know he's looking to finish the break.
Harper the pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields, and they call an illegal screen here.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
Kansas City trails by 6. Now Fields. He has 6. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. The Mavericks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Fields against Harper. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The first free throw is good. And Harper drops them both. Fields with it. He has 6. There's a good screen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Griffith can't get it to go.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
Now here's Ellis. 12 points for him. Pass to Thorpe. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Ellis. The layup off target.
Solid defensive effort. Putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Harper against Fields. Gained by Ellis. Back to Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. Here's Harper. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Fields. The putback, and that's collected by Harper. Mavericks leading by 4. Out to the wing. Ford against Thorpe. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. Here's Harper. Here's Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
At 6'9", Thorpe is capable of these throwdowns, especially when he's given strong inside positioning.
There's the screen. Fields against Harper. Here's Griffith. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, that's blocked. Ellis surveying the D. Outside Harper.
Kings foul. Darrell Griffith.
Davis is checked in for Maxwell.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Harper. He's got 15. Inside. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
And the defensive effort like that, that's why they're trailing.
Exactly. Oof! You have to meet the offense's physicality. And they did not.
Yeah, because when you don't, this is what happens. They throw it right down in your face.
Now, here is Ford. It's rebounded by Dallas. Sampson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ellis kicks to Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. Here's Harper. Pass to Thorpe. It's blocked. Here's Simpson. He has 6. Fields with it. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Fields has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Harper. Rebound by the Kings. Ford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Simpson. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Fields. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Fields against Harper. Pass to Thorpe. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Down low. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Harper's got 17.
This has been Harper's game so far. Just decimating the defense at every turn.
Fields against Harper. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phil Carter, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Concat comes in for Thorpe. Mavericks leading by 5. And here is Harper. He's got 17. Davis dishes to Harper. Back to Davis. They set the screen to the inside. And it's Koncak missing. Kings have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Simpson. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Harry. It's good from long range.
Quick decision from him there. I love when he's assertive on offense.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Harper the pass to Davis. Now here's Harper. Defense right on him. Yes, that goes in. Harper's got 12 points now in the quarter. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Harper with the steal. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Boy, getting the ball on the break, just about every player salivates when that happens. And a guy like Harper, he can handle it and make good on it.
Here's Simpson. 6 points for him. Back to Mullen. And the basket is good. Mullen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Davis looking for an opening. Ellis outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Ellis drops them both. Here's Simpson. He's got 6. With 2 seconds left, here's Mullen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Morris outside. Pass to Simpson. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Simpson, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Maxwell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Excellent at facilitating. Davis shows the vision.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Marlon Maxwell. 1 shot.
Kansas City trails by 9. Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Davis. driving the lane. Here's Hubbard. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Goes up on the high post. Good. Nothing but net.
Can't afford to leave him open from mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Mavericks leading by 7. Outside, Davis. Here's Maxwell. To the middle. Shoots. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Aggressive play by Concat. Not backing off his shot and getting himself sent to the line.
John Concat. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
You know, you take a look at John Concat, and you can tell what he's about. He's a classic big guy who just wants to do his work down low. Shots in close and banging the boards.
Good on both. Here's Simpson. Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Simpson. 6 to shoot. And the Kings check on 2 more. Now here is Davis. Pass to Maxwell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And Jepson pulls it down. Jepson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simpson, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Simpson. And Jepson pulls it down. Kansas City trails by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings making a switch here. Fields checked in. Dallas leading by 7. Now Davis. Pass to Sampson. Here's Maxwell. They set the pick. It's Davis on the wing. Shoots over Fields. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Here's Jepson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sampson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Davis. Shoots over Fields. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Outstanding work from the mid-range. Davis knows when to try his luck from there.
Up top Fields. Shoots over Powell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Sampson. Another shot. That's tipped. To the paint. Here's Jepson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Davis with it. Pass to Simpson. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Perry. Inside. Jepson, good. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
And here is Davis. Pass to Maxwell. Now here's Powell. They set the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets them going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Down low. Fades. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Maxwell. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Maxwell. With some art, it's deflected. Here's Perry. Here's Simpson. Over Davis. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Simpson. Mavericks shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Timeout, Dallas.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Thorpe, he checked in for Concat. Ellis comes in for Powell. Carter, he's checked in for Maxwell. And it's Harper in for Davis. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Harper. Back to Carter. There's the screen. Outside Harper. 4 on the clock. Out to Carter. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Griffith. Pass to Fields. 4 to screen on Harper. Fields against Harper. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Harper's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ellis outside. he drops it in from the low post. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
Harper against Fields. Pass to Griffith. Fields with it. He's guarded by Harper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Fields. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Mavericks making a change here. Maxwell's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Harper the pass to Maxwell. 11 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Maxwell's got 5 points in the quarter. Kansas City trails by 6. Now here is Fields. Pass to Griffith. Goes back up. Now here is Ford. Here's Griffith. And here is Mullen. It's Fields outside. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harper. Pass to Ellis. Launches a 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
One of the best ways to respond to a trifecta, knock down one of your own.
You fight fire with fire. Match them up.
Here's Griffith. Now Fields. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ford.
With a hard road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Thorpe. Harper with a screen on Ford. Thorpe, the pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Mullen with the defensive effort. For Kansas City, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Thorpe. Harper with a screen on Ford. Harper, no good. And Kansas City shooting in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Griffith to take the lead. Hands it from downtown.
And he thrives in these moments. When the stakes are high, his team knows to get him the ball.
Timeout, Mavs. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Maxwell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Maxwell in attack mode is a beautiful sight because it makes the defense nervous.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
You love their unselfishness, keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up.
The game of Maxwell, he can play at the 1 or the 2. Coaches love that. It gives you versatility.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Fields against Harper. Fields the pass to Griffin. Outside Mullen.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
Line for Kansas City, Chris Mullen, taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that ties the game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Had an opportunity for more there. We'll see if it comes back to bite him.
Personal foul, team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This is why his team trusts him at the line, because they believe in his ability to hit clutch shots.
Fields against Harper. Knocked away. Harper with the steal. Ellis outside. Pass to Harper. Here's Maxwell. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Pass to Mullen. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Hey, that's the right move. You can't allow them to milk the clock here.
Yeah, all they can do is send him to the line and hope for some misses.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Timeout, Kings. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I think if they leave the three-point shot open, you take it. But it may be safer and wiser to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Well put, but they shouldn't force something up here. You have to be smart.
It's going to be hard to get a good look, but they need a 3.
Yeah, the defense is ready for it. They'll be defending line.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, it's pretty simple, if we're honest. Tonight, they just weren't good enough.
At this point, you start thinking of next game, because this one is finished.
Fields with the three, off target. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. The Kings to start out. Here is Fields. Outside Mullen for the three, and the three ball is good. Mullen's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Kansas City. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Sampson. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game.
And that shot was effective. That is how you play defense. Make nothing easy.
Here's Fields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Fields taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Maxwell. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and a wide open look here for Ellis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Now Fields. Outside Mullen. Pass to Griffith. Back to Mullen. Just 4 to shoot. Not going to go that time. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harper the pass to Maxwell. The baseline J. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here is Fields. Outside Mullen.
Mavericks foul. Vernon Maxwell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ford to screen on Harper. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is how you run screen and roll. He's terrific at capitalizing off them.
Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
You know, when you talk about Derek Harper, you've got to admire how tough he is. I mean, he is a tremendous value utility role player.
He doesn't get the second one. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Smart read by Mullen, recognizing the overcommitment and burning the defense for it.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
Throw it up in the same zip code as Sampson. He'll get it done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fields against Harper. Outside Mullen. Ford to screen on Ellis. Mullen for 3. And Thorpe pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields to the middle. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Hanging around the hoop. Thorpe sniffs out those dunk opportunities.
Now, here is Fields. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
Look, I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
Dallas calls timeout. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. Shoots over Fields, and it falls over the rim and in.
Just pulled up right over him. Saw the spot and executed.
Fields with it. Outside Mullen. Pass to Ford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Koncak's checked in. And he sinks the second. And here is Harper. Pass to Koncak. Now Ellis. Here's Thorpe. Here's the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Inside, here's Ford. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks trailer. Now Harper. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ford with the steal. Now here is Fields. Covered by Thorpe. Takes it from 10. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Hey, you better get a body on him and box him out.
Yeah, he makes him pay. You're right.
And unless you get a body on him, he's going to continue to do that.
Here's Maxwell. No scoring in this one. Ellis can't get it to go. Here's Griffith. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Now, here's Harper. To the left side wing. There's the pick. Maxwell kicks to Harper. Lets a floater go, and it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Fields. Crafty move. Unable to get that one. Mavericks trail by 6. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change. And usually, you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Pass to Mullen. For 3. Griffith can't get it to go. Mavericks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
Moving his body around and creating space. Thorpe gets fouled.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Thorpe has a lot of natural ability that makes him a good fit for his position. He's got that strength, which lends itself to good, productive play inside.
Dallas making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And so Thorpe nails both of them. Kansas City leading by 4. Now here is Fields. It's hauled in by Harper. Mavericks trail by 4. Ellis outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's his shot. Ellis is so calm and confident, firing away from three-point land.
Now here is Fields. Pass to Mullen. Fields with it. Pocket 6. And it's Harper with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Davis with it. Still scoreless. Ellis outside. Takes a 3. Here's Conkamp. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Working on the glass. Conkamp knows his role. Provides rebounds. Takes advantage of the opportunities.
Timeout called by the Kings. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Kings have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Mullen. Here's Simpson. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Mullen. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Concamp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Davis. Ellis outside. The tray. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a three.
Incredible finish, and they made it look easy.
Don't you love to see that? Beautiful alley-oop.
Wow. Talk about a major throwdown. That was special.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Kansas City. Davis sets a screen, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. A different look for Dallas. Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for Thorpe, and Derek Harper has subbed in for Ellis. Kings have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Simpson. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Misses off the right iron. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Davis dishes to Harper. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And yes, it's good. Koncak's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the feel that Koncak has around the hoop.
Simpson, the pass to Perry. Mullen up top. Lots of room. Good on the shot. Mullen's got 5 points so far.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Davis, the pass to Carter. Here's Koncak. Pass to Harper. Dallas moving it around. Here's Powell. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And it's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Good use of his size by Cartwright. Boxing out to win the offensive rebound, then taking a shot of his own.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Back to Mullen. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mullen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just good fundamental play. If a guy is this open, you feed him.
Harper, the pass to Davis. Back to Harper. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Harper's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. A nice shot by Perry.
They make things tough on him inside, but he stays cool and finds his finish.
Outside, Davis. Powell for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
You know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
Here's Perry. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Simpson. Here's Perry. And here is Morris. Here's Simpson. No good with the triple. The Kings making a switch here. Harrington's checked in.
Substitution for your Kings. Number 20, Gilbert Harrington.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Harper. Driving inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Refusing to be denied. Harper making the extra effort and getting the and one opportunity.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Here's Simpson. Hasn't made one yet. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on tonight is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball and getting involved on the offensive plays.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
Dallas shooting reasonably well, 45%. Pass to Cartwright. Harper kicks to Davis. To the inside. And the shot goes in from Koncak. Koncak's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
Another lead change. Back and forth we go as neither team willing to back down after a bucket.
And no matter which side you are cheering for, these are the games you love. Both teams fighting every step of the way.
Clark, this has been an absolute war here in the first half.
A battle royale, partner. Each team really trying to establish itself, and the lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Harper. 8 points for him. And there's the drive, and the shot goes in. Harper's got 10 points in the game.
I enjoy seeing a guard like Harper take it all the way to the rim like that. Be aggressive and determined going to the cup.
Baseline J on the way. Mavericks with the rebound. Koncak's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harper the pass to Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Some agile offense from Davis inside, working his way to a point-blank look.
Hot loose. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Taking full advantage of his height that time to get the shot off over the defense.
And even if you're right on him, that's a difficult shot to contest.
Now here's Harper. 10 points for him. Left side, Davis. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Jepson.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside Harper. Here's Sampson. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What a forceful finish from Concact. When he's this deep, he's looking to dunk it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Answers.
And Kansas City making a change here. Harrington's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Dallas. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxwell against Harrington. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Fields. Down low. Here's Ford. It's rebounded by Maxwell. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Sampson. Harper with the ball. Fields covering. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Back and forth we go, Kevin. If this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we got us a real treat on our hands.
They set the pick. Carter, the pass to Harper. Inside, contact. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Take a look at how smart Harper is with the ball. Making sure he's setting up his guy, not just moving it around.
And here's Fields. Just 5 on the clock. And Concact pulls it down. Concact's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carter, the pass to Harper. Now Carter. To the middle. Here's Maxwell. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
Harrington against Maxwell. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. And Dallas with a change here, too. Davis is checked in. Here's Ellis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Ellis has got his first points in this one. Now Harper. 10 points for him. It's Sampson top of the key. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
contact has been incredible. A career night for the big fella.
Kansas City trails by 3. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They come into this game after losing on Saturday. As he's checked in for Derek Harper. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Griffith can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Outside, Davis. Sampson, the pass to Maxwell. Here's Concan. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He's got his fingerprints all over this game, excelling in every aspect.
Pass to Fields. There's the lob to the hoop.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Here's Sampson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a towering presence Sampson is. Fantastic at getting fouls while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
Mavericks making a switch here. Cartwright's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here is Fields. Driving to the basket. Ford against Cartwright. 6 to shoot. Back to Mullen. Good, and a nice assist from Ford. Mullen's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Davis dishes to Sampson. It's Ellis on the wing, defended by Mullen. Here's Sampson. Pass to Maxwell. And here is Ellis, defended by Mullen. Now here is Fields. Over Davis. Fields can't get it to go.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Here's Griffith. Still without a basket. Pass to Fields. Here's the screen. Mullen with the three. The rebound by Cartwright. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. Cartwright gets the bucket. Cartwright's got his second basket.
And offensively, that's where Cartwright is at his best, working on the interior.
Davis against Fields. There's the drive. Pass to Jepson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Fourth, he checked in for the Mavericks. Harper comes in for Davis.
Derek Harper.
Mavericks leading by 4. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Yeah, there's something not quite right with him. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Harper the pass to Ellis. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Maxwell. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas no good that time either. Kansas City trails by 4. Fields the pass to Griffin. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There he goes, Dr. Duncanstein taking flight. Darrell Griffin going way upstairs.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Sampson. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Fields against Thorpe. Outside Mullen. Here's Griffith. Fires from way outside. And Thorpe pulls it down. Mullen against Ellis. Pass to Sampson. Here's Thorpe. Now Harper.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Derek Harper taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Kings making a change here. Collinsworth is checked in. And Harper drops them both. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Fields against Harper. Fields the pass to Collinsworth. Here's Griffith. And that's collected by Harper. Harper's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Sampson. Ellis with it. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Ralph Sampson.
Ellis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Fields against Harper. Mullen kicks to Fields. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter.
Really taking it to them inside the paint. That's what you got to do against close D.
The Kings have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Fields. And both free throws good for Fields. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fields against Harper. Pass to Ellis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists here tonight.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching him rise up and finish with power.
Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving him these kinds of opportunities.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Here's Harper. To the paint. It's stolen by Mullen. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Harper. There's a screen to the inside. Sampson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And given Sampson's size, sometimes the D has no choice but to foul, especially deep inside.
The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Kansas City trails by 5. Right side Mullen. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mavericks leading by 3. Harper the pass to Thorpe. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Back to Harper. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Thorpe can't make it work.
And he was able to get a pretty good look right at the rim. Just unable to convert that time.
Here's Griffith. Lays it up and banks it in. Griffith has got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is how you capitalize in close. Griffith, superb at burying himself deep in that area.
Pass to Ellis. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fields the pass to Ford. Now Fields. He's guarded by Harper. For the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thorpe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxwell. Outside Harper. Pass to Sampson. A fadeaway. It's not going to go for him. Kansas City trails by 3. Now here is Fields. He's guarded by Harper. And here is Mullen. Here's Griffith. From 18 feet away. And another basket for Kansas City.
Well, Griffith has worked hard to develop his accuracy, which allows him to sink these shots.
Harper against Fields. Outside Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's the length and explosiveness of Harper at work.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Now here is Fields. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Thorpe. Back to Ellis. Here's Sampson, guarded by Ford. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Dallas, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
Shooting for the Mavericks, Ralph Sampson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Harper against Fields. Harper with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Pass to Maxwell. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Good activity there, breaking things up. Love the activity defensively.
And he wanted to steal it, but still making an impact for his team.
Here's Harper. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
On the other side of a nice pass, Harper knows what to do once he gets it.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
Poke loose. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Ellis. Outside Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. Here's Harper. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This has been Harper's game so far. Just decimating the defense at every turn.
Fields with it. Outside Mullen.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind. Often it causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. They stuck to their game plan, and it's paid off.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And the first one drops.
What I like about Chris Mullen, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks leading by 6. And here is Harper. 17 points in the game. Ellis outside. Back to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Fields. Harper, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Mullen that time on the assist from Fields. Fields has got his 7th assist in the game. Harper the pass to Thorpe. Maxwell kicks to Harper. Pass to Sampson. And that one, good. Sampson's got 8.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Fields dishes to Mullen. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Here's Griffith. He's got 6. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And if you give him space like that in the mid-range, he won't hesitate to let it fly.
Now Harper. Maxwell kicks to Harper. That's tipped. Thorpe against Ford. Thorpe, the pass to Maxwell. And here's the fast break. Fields leading the way.
Good aggressive play there, but the shot is off the mark just to scope.
Considering the foul he took, it would have been an impressive make.
For Kansas City, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. First one falls for him. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Harper the pass to Davis. Outside Harper. Thorpe with a screen on Fields. Pass to Thorpe. And it's Ford with the rebound. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fields with it. He's guarded by Harper. They set the pick. For the tie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Number 33. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the Mavericks making a change here. Koncak's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Harper. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Simpson the pass to Fields. Here's Mullen. Here's Simpson. Sweet little floater.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
Now here's Harper. He's got 17. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and coach has seen enough.
Pass to Harper. Ellis outside to stop the run. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Confident shot. He was ready to fire the moment he touched it.
Fields against Harper. Up top, Fields. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. And Koncak pulls it down. Koncak's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Harper. Now Ellis beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And taken away by Ellis. Outside Harper. Back to Ellis. The teardrop falls in. Ellis has got 6 in the quarter.
Mwah! Chef's kiss. What touch!
And Fields kicks to Mullen. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Koncak's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Davis. Ellis with it. 15 points in the game. Back to Davis. Pulls up. High post. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thorpe's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's a workman-like glass eater. Otis Thorpe ripping down rebounds. A real force on that offensive backboard.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Smart basketball. Getting fouled in the act. That is a winning play.
Collinsworth taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Kansas City making a change here. Barry's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Bill Cartwright. He's checked in for Thorpe. And it's Powell in for Ellis. That one misses. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Concat. And here is Powell. Defended by Mullen. Cartwright with a screen on Mullen. Here's Powell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
At the line for the Mavericks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Kansas City trails by 4. Inside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Shot clock at 6. Collinsworth. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Collinsworth's got 7. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harper dishes to Davis. Outside Harper. There's the pick. Here he goes. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Maxwell is checked in for Davis.
Number 11, Vernon Maxwell.
The Kings have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Outside Mullen. Teardrop shot. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, the floater, that's a tough shot to master, but one you should have in your bag. Mullen is really excellent as a shot maker.
Harper the pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Here's Simpson. And here is Mullen. And he converts the layup. Mullen's got the game tied up here for Kansas City.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Kansas City shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Lead away, and he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks shooting well, 50% from the floor. And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
Here's Simpson to the middle. Here's Jepson. Simpson pulls it in. Up top, Powell. He's guarded by Harrington. Pass to Davis. Here's Sampson. 6 to shoot. Maxwell kicks to Powell. Over Harrington. Powell. That's good. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
Shoots a fader. No good that time. Here's Maxwell. Outside, Davis. Pass to Sampson. Back to Davis. There's a good screen. Here's Conkamp. Simpson with the rebound.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 22 points for him.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense. You have the basket all to yourself.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Powell for the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Excellent at facilitating. Davis shows the vision.
Here's Perry. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Davis. Tries from 16. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Simpson.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pass to Sampson. In the corner, Powell with it. Goes up to the stripe. Doesn't go for him. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
And he makes the first. Fourth, he checked in for the Mavericks. So he gets them both. Now Davis. Pass to Conkamp. Here's the screen. Here's Sampson. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
It's so tough trying to slow Sampson down because he's gifted at fending off contact.
Timeout, Kings. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Count the basket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Sampson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Now here is Fields. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Maxwell. To the inside. Here's Fields. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. This one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, you know, at this point, Kevin, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. We'll see if that's the case.
Here's Concat. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Concat. Here's Maxwell. There's the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. To the paint. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Davis with it. Pass to Sampson. Here's Maxwell. A 3. And Jepson pulls it down. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now, here is Fields. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggressiveness.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And that one falls for Fields. And some changes here for Kansas City. Ford's checked in, and Mullins subbed in for Morris. And both free throws good for Fields. Timeout, Mavs.
Got to halt this run now, right here, right now, and maybe devise a new strategy here.
Also a chance for his guys to take some deep breaths and renew their defensive focus.
Here is Harper. Out left to the wing. To end the cold streak. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Derek Harper. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Harper. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Good on both. And here are the Kings now. It's a 3-point game. And here's Fields. Outside Mullen. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Ellis. Just 3 to shoot. Fields' shot is good. Fields has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, since the break, they've really increased the energy level.
I love how this team is playing, making the effort plays.
Fields against Harper. Near the 3-point line, it's Ellis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Fields. Ford up top.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Kansas City. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Mavericks with some changes. Sampson's checked in, and it's Maxwell in for Powell. He hits the second from the line.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Harper the pass to Ellis. Here's Thorpe. Jacks up a 3. And that one is off. Kansas City leading by 4. Now here is Fields. Pass to Griffith. Now here is Fields. Sinks the triple.
Great teamwork from Griffith. Noticing the open teammate and getting it to him.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Harper. On the clock. Pass to Maxwell. Fires top of the key. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, the defense just smothered that.
Drake all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling. This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Down low, Sampson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper.
Well, I love how they attack there. Get it inside, add 2 more.
Timeout, Kings.
Looks like to me the coach wants to talk things over and make some changes. Got to stay flexible with your lineups.
And his guys know that. It's all about setting the team up for success out there.
the top of the key, Fields. Outside Mullen. Clock at 6. Pass to Griffith. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thorpe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Back to Harper. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Sampson, and it's blocked. Mullen with the ball. Going inside. Fields can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's blocked.
Look at Sampson reaching out for the block. Hard for the ball to escape his wingspan.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys does not discourage him one bit. His fearlessness is really contagious out there.
Harper kicks to Ellis. Pass to Thorpe. Shoots over Fields. Dallas, no good that time either. Might want to slow it down, Mike, here just a little bit.
Take your time, get a good one.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Ellis against Fields. Fades and shoots. Ellis can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Fields. 1:53 left in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range J to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. They need to tighten up the D.
A floater. Ellis can't get it to go. And, Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've showed how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
Woo-hoo-wee! Gotta love the alley-oop.
Clark, wasn't that a pretty play? Oh, I could watch that all day.
So much fun to watch.
Now, here's Harper. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Maxwell for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the exits. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Kings.
Well, the shooting percentage, Clark, definitely played a role in this one. They just had better luck from the field.
Well, better luck because of their better shot selection, Kevin. I mean, they simply outplayed them on that end of the floor.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece. Now, here's Mullen. Inside, here's Ford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've turned it up a notch here during this home stretch.
Yeah, saving their best basketball for when it mattered the most. That's how you secure a win.
Here's Maxwell. Thorpe, the pass to Sampson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. continuing to build an impressive lead.
Keeping things simple, executing their game plan to perfection. Love to see it.
And so Kansas City takes the win. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long. Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Glad to be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sidelines. And it's Dallas to start out. Pass to Thorpe. And here's Maxwell for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team foul.
Not only is Vernon Maxwell a true team player, he's a gifted shooter. And that makes him someone the defense has to be watching at all times.
Both free throws good for Maxwell. Here's Simpson. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. This one for three. And that's collected by Harper. Here's Thorpe. Now here's Harper. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And when Harper is shooting with confidence, he's dangerous, especially from mid-range.
Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffin. He's guarded by Maxwell. Pass to Simpson. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Harper. Simpson with the bucket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harper the pass to Maxwell. Rebound by the Kings. They won their last game Monday night.
Their focus on the offensive end was really something to behold in their last game. Remarkable.
They were in command, controlling the pace on that side and not settling for bad shots.
Here's Griffith. Pass to Mullen. From outside the arc. Sampson pulls it in. Stolen away. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Maxwell. Here's Ellis. Dallas again missing. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Ellis. Simpson the pass to Mullen. Here's Collinsworth. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Timeout.
Dallas calls timeout.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ellis. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
There's the pick. Here's Simpson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simpson's got his second basket of the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. No one near him. Rebounded by Kansas City.
He was all alone, just couldn't get it to go. And you hope that doesn't deter him from taking that shot in the future.
Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Ellis. Clock at 6. Pass to Simpson. From deep. And Thorpe pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Harper the pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell, defended by Mullen. Lets it fly from 18. Collinsworth grabs the board.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Kings moving the ball around. Fades away. He can't get that one.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Ellis outside. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Off the inbound. Blocked again. Mullen with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Simpson. Pass to Mullen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, time to talk things over.
Yeah, they've got to get organized and make more of their opportunities.
Ellis surveying the D, trying to end the drought. That one doesn't drop. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Simpson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Incredible finish, and they made it look easy.
Don't you love to see that? Beautiful alley-oop. Wow.
Talk about a major throwdown. That was special.
Here's Maxwell. Ellis outside. Pass to Sampson. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Simpson. And here is Mullen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Kansas City shooting their first foul shot of the night. Mavericks trail by 3. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
I like Mad Max in attack mode, going at the D.
For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. From downtown, Simpson, no good. Maverick shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Stripped away. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And the basket by Collinsworth.
I love the way he got right to the rim, all the way to the basket. Didn't settle that time.
Running the floor and just doing an excellent job out-hustling everyone else.
Here's Maxwell. And there's the drive. Harper's shot's good.
I enjoy seeing a guard like Harper take it all the way to the rim like that. Be aggressive and determined going to the cup.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Collinsworth, the pass to Griffin. Rebounded by Ellis.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Pass to Thorpe. Now Harper. Ellis, the pass to Sampson. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
With his stature, Sampson can cause so much trouble inside. Hard to guard him this close in.
Now here's Mullen. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's the triple. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
And here are the Mavericks now. Dallas calls timeout.
Charge to Dallas.
Guard it.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Ford's checked in. Ford kicks to Powell. Outside Harper. Dallas moving it around. Ford can't make it work. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Powell against Mullen. Pass to Collinsworth. And the shot goes in. Collinsworth's got his second basket of the night.
Love the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball, inside and outside action.
Here's Thorpe. Outside Harper. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that has impressed me, it's their number of points in the paint. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
That free throw missing.
A steady hand at the point. Derek Harper is someone who can score, create for others, plus he's a really good defender.
Concax checked in for the Mavericks. Davis comes in for Maxwell. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with zero defense. As easy as it gets.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Harper. Pass to Sampson.
And given Sampson's size, sometimes the D has no choice but to foul him, especially deep inside.
For Dallas, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
Wingate is checked in for the Mavericks. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Mullen. Pass to Fields. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And here is Davis. Here's Sampson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
And Fields kicks to Mullen. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Fields. Yep, that one goes. And the Kings lead by 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now Powell. Goes back up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Koncak put that one right back where it came from. Good for a handful of boards per game is the big fella.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Jepson. Back to Mullen. Fields with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah.
Cartwright's checked in for Dallas. Ellis comes in for Wingate. And that one falls for Fields. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Kyle. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. It's tipped, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Kings ball.
So both teams making some changes here. Kansas City leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle, here's Ford, and it's denied.
The length of Cartwright, 7'1", disrupted.
Here's Davis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis.
Yeah, you know, I love the cerebral component of Davis's game. Really sharp. He's a guy who understands how to make the plays that are needed, knows when to pass and shoot. Love that about him.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Rising up to finish the oop.
And Clark, you and I sitting here could just see that play developing right before our eyes.
Good vision on the pass to put it right on the money.
Outside Carter, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
I thought they did a nice job denying shots and setting a high standard for their defensive effort. A really good start at that end of the floor.
What a way to open up a game. Absolutely putting the offense on notice and shutting them down.
Here is Wingate. Scoreless thus far. Davis against Fields. And Davis, here we go. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Kansas City leading by 4. Pass to Fields. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Koncak. No dice from the high post. And Kansas City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Perry passes to Morris. Fields with it. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Fields. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Fields. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Cartwright misses. Kings leading now by 6. Fields with it. He has 7 over Davis. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And it's time for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas. It was confirmed that the ankle did turn and it has significant swelling. He can put very little weight on it right now. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
All right, good stuff, DA. That was an important update, Clark, for this team.
Certainly was. The more clarity on an injury, the better for everybody.
Well, as a coach or GM, you want to have a backup plan, but you need to know the timetable.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Fields. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And both free throws good for Fields. Mavericks trail by 8. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ellis outside. Pass to Cartwright. Over Ford. Cartwright gets the bucket. Cartwright's got 4 points in the quarter.
And offensively, that's where Cartwright is at his best, working on the interior.
Fields against Davis. Eyes it from 19. Bill Cartwright grabs the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
They set the screen. Here's Davis. Here's Concat. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And Concat focuses on attempting high percentage shots, especially when he's in the post area.
Pass to Ford. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hubbard. Just 5 on the clock. It's over Powell. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hubbard's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you really can't get too upset at the defense there. I mean, they were there, but just not good enough to prevent the mid-range jumper from falling.
Fields against Davis. Ellis kicks to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Concat. Another shot. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Here's Harrington. Nothing on the board. And it's in there. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Davis, the pass to Concat. Davis kicks to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Here's Cartwright. Hits the jump hook. Cartwright's got 6. Kansas City leading by 6. Pass to Hubbard. Fields against Davis. Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Concat. Now Powell. Pass to Concat. Outside, Davis. It's tipped. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Fields. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fields has got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. And the Mavericks call time here.
Hopefully, Coach has some ideas on how to get this offense on track.
I'm sure he's got something to draw up for them, probably focusing on getting them easy shots.
The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Sampson's checked in. Thorpe comes in for Concat. Maxwell is checked in for Powell. And it's Harper in for Davis. Kings on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Harper the pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harper's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They set the pick. Outside Mullen. To the right side. Offline with his 3.
That was absolutely his shot to miss. Plenty of room at the arc, all set up. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Harper the pass to Ellis. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Simpson. Outside Mullen. Into the lane. Simpson with the bucket. Simpson's got 6.
Chris Mullen.
Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Harper. Ellis outside. 6 to shoot. Harper the pass to Thorpe. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Hanging around the hoop. Thorpe sniffs out those dunk opportunities.
Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Pass to Griffith. Here's Collinsworth. Here's Maxwell. Now Ellis, defended by Mullen. Here's Maxwell. Rebounded by Kansas City. Collinsworth's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Simpson. He has 6. Outside Mullen.
Give the assist to Mullen. Chris has great court awareness.
Chris Mullen.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Maxwell. Now here's Harper. He has 6. That one goes in.
You have to expect this inside. Always physical inside the paint.
For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Simpson, no good.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Maxwell. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And now it's just a 4-point Kansas City lead.
Sweet touch from mid-range. Maxwell is so confident from this area.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Simpson, the pass to Collinsworth.
You know, that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
Might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Kings have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. The first free throw is good. Contact's checked in for Ellis. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Harper. Pass to Concat. Outside Harper. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Simpson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Maxwell. He's got 6. Concat. Mullen with the defensive effort.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
An emphatic LU jam.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Now here's Harper. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Concat. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Mullen. A fader. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Maxwell kicks to Harper. They need this one. Here's Thorpe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What power and body control by Thorpe. Able to absorb contact and still score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, Thorpe has a lot of natural ability that makes him a good fit for his position. He's got that strength, which lends itself to good, productive play inside.
Sends in the pass to Griffin. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Got a piece of it. Mullen against Thorpe. Rebound by the Kings.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's the 3. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Simpson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Maxwell, the pass to Harper. Here's Maxwell. Thorpe with a screen on Mullen. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Harper, no good. King shooting at 51%. Really solid. To the middle. It's picked off. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, I love whenever Maxwell weaponizes his athleticism. Big dunk there, and that's a pretty big word. Weaponizes.
Here's Simpson. Pass to Collinsworth. Out to the right wing. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Simpson. Outside Mullen. Over Ellis. Mullen's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 4. Maxwell kicks to Sampson. Outside Harper. On the wing, Ellis. Pass to Thorpe. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Collinsworth's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Simpson. Outside Mullen. Here's Griffin. He's guarded by Ellis. On the top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. And here comes the break. And here we go. Simpson with the bucket. Simpson's got 8.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Dallas calls timeout. Maxwell, the pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. Dallas moving it around. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Take a look at how smart Harper is with the ball. Making sure he's setting up his guy, not just moving it around.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting one.
That's good from Ellis.
Known as a dead-eye three-point shooter, Ellis is also someone that can get hot in a hurry.
Griffith passes to Mo. Down low. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Maxwell, the pass to Sampson. Rebound by the Kings. Collinsworth's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. It's deflected.
He's so long. Otis Thorpe plays the game with passion. Willing to work defensively. A rare trait.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On the wing, Mullen. 4 on the clock. Great defense that time from Ellis. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Pass to Thorpe. Harper with the ball. There's the pick. Inside. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got his third bucket of the night.
Thorpe playing a little bully ball that time, able to muscle his way inside.
Here's Simpson. He's got 8. Here's Griffith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Terrific work by Darrell Griffith that time. In full control on offense and drawing the foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggressiveness.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Some know Darrell Griffith by the name Dr. Dunkenstein, a tribute to his tremendous acrobatic abilities that let him cause havoc up around the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trailed by 5. Right side, Harper. Ellis outside. Thorpe with a screen on Mullen. Here's Ellis. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Ellis has got 9 points.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Simpson. He's got 8. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sometimes it's pick your poison trying to guard screen and rolls, especially when he's involved.
Harper the pass to Maxwell. From about 16, that falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 8th assist in the game. Kings leading now by 3. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Davis is checked in for Dallas. Kansas City also with a sub. Fields checked in. Poked away. Pass to Mullen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mullen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here is Harper. He has 6. Ellis outside. Lets it go from deep. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's Fields on the wing. He's guarded by Harper. Harper against Fields. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Pass to Thorpe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
The Mavericks have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. The first one falls. And Harper drops them both. Fields with it. 15 points in the game. Outside Mullen. Pass to Fields. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside. Here's Harper. Dallas, no good that time either. Kings leading now by 6. Mullen passes to Simpson. Mullen against Ellis. Here's Simpson. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Bullied his way to the hole. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for your Mavericks, Dale Ellis. 1 shot.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Here is Fields. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Kings. Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Harper. Outside Davis. To the paint. Here's Sampson. The putback.
Every rebound seems to end up in his hands. How does that happen? He's having himself a game on the board.
Well, the work is done early. Reading the ball in the air, establishing position, it all matters.
Outside for Davis. Inside, Thorpe. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thorpe's got 4 this quarter.
Remarkable job by Thorpe there, refusing to let the defense distract him.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Davis. It's Fields outside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The 3-shot demands concentration. You can't just throw those up.
Harper dishes to Davis. Fields against Harper. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Here's Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Really good work in the pick and roll. Caught the defense leaning and then made them pay.
Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Now Fields. He's got 18. Mullen's shot is off. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Sampson's teammates love taking advantage of his size and length. They know he's going to finish those lobs. They get it anywhere near the rack.
Now here is Fields. Outside Mullen. Pass to Simpson. Over Davis. Simpson, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Ellis kicks to Davis. Here's Sampson. Fields covering. Fades back. Sampson's shot is off.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Mullen against Davis. Mullen passes to Collinsworth. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Collinsworth's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Harper. He's got 8. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. They now take the lead. Ellis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
All it takes is a few to fall for Ellis to get into a rhythm. Such an outstanding scorer.
Pass to Collinsworth. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Mavericks with the rebound. Sampson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Davis. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Fields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
The Kings have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Kings making a change here. And both free throws good for Fields. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes the three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis against Fields. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Kings shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. 4 to screen on Davis. Here's Fields, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Fields. And he gets it back. It's stolen by Davis. Ellis outside. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Here's Perry. It's Fields on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. No one covering.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for. That's the one they wanted. Get it into his hands and let him do his thing.
You have to lean on your guys in close games like this. The NBA is a stars league.
Here's Cartwright. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals. To their credit, staying active and making things happen.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Here's Ellis after the Kings pick up 2. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. With the fadeaway. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Fields against Davis. Ellis outside. Here's Concan. Rebounded by Kansas City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Partner, seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed to.
Yes, sir. I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results he's seen.
Fields' shot is good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Davis against Fields. And here is Davis in a wide open look. And again for 3.
That's his shot. Ellis is so calm and confident, firing away from three-point land.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Now here is Davis. Ellis outside. Lets it go with a three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist here tonight. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Oh, that's blocked.
Tough to get a shot over the 7-foot contact. Great anticipation from him there.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And Kansas City making a change here.
Number 3, Brad Simpson.
Pass to Perry. Here's Simpson. Shot clock at 5. Over Ellis. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ellis, the pass to Conklin to take the lead. Again with the block. Here's Perry. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Ellis. Count that one. And the Kings lead by 2.
Scoring in the NBA, never easy. You cherish every point you can rack up. Believe me, I speak from experience.
Here's Concat. Cartwright with it. Pass to Concat. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Here is Fields. Here's Perry. Puts it up from 7. And Concat pulls it down. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Now Davis. Back to Ellis. To take the lead.
Yeah, Ellis showing us his willingness to fight for it. Taking the shot while absorbing the foul.
At the line for Dallas, Dale Ellis, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Dallas. Sanson's checked in, and it's Thorpe in for Powell. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
He couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Timeout, Kings. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here is Fields. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Now, here's Mullen. No problems knocking that one down. Here's Harper. Excellent production from him in this one, Clark.
Sure is. I mean, he's doing his part. No denying that. 1 point away from a double-double.
Here's Harper. Ellis outside. Pass to Koncak. And here is Harper. Fields covering. Harper's shot's good. This, Mike, is the very definition of a back-and-forth game. It's been so fun to watch.
Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
I am too. And it's the Kings with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Simpson the pass to Fields. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thorpe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ellis. Offensive rebound. Koncak gets the bucket.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Ellis. Simpson the pass to Collinsworth. Pass to Fields. They set the pick. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Now that is how you attack the hoop.
The Mavericks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And here is Harper. Ellis outside. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Ellis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
This locker room loves having Harper on their side. Derek is always looking to pass.
Here is Fields. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul. Fields. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Dallas making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in. And both free throws good for Fields. Dallas has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Sampson. Here's Maxwell. And he could not hit that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Maxwell in attack mode is a beautiful sight because it makes the defense nervous.
Vernon Maxwell. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxwell. Both free throws good for Maxwell. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Simpson. Down low, ball's knocked loose. Here's Collinsworth, and it's blocked.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Thorpe.
Moving his body around and creating space. Thorpe gets fouled.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Moses Thorpe.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Simpson. Timeout, Kings.
And I bet right now, Coach wants to go over the turnover problem. Seems like they've been trying to force things a bit. Just need to get back into a steady rhythm. Establish the pace of the offense so they can string together a good run. Solid possessions without trying to do too much.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Simpson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no fear. Attacks the bigger defender right at the rim.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. He wanted those points.
Now, here's Harper. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
What can you say but, wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world. Timeout, Kings. Kansas City trails by 7. Here's Simpson. Pass to Griffith. Ellis against Mullen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 6. 2
minutes remaining.
Harper the pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. The 11-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
And Kansas City shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. They set the pick. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You know, the dunk was nice, but what about the fantastic screen, too?
Wasn't that fun? Creating separation, making everything else easier.
Working well together.
This is what being a great teammate is all about. You see the chemistry these two have.
There's Collinsworth. And it's blocked.
No, sir, get it out of here. He wasn't having any of it.
Ellis kicks to Harper. Pulls up on the wing. And a little off that time, but it drops. Sampson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
So much length. I mean, seems like Sampson just reaches out and drops it in the basket.
Pass to Griffin. Fires the 3. Collinsworth. Doesn't go that time. And this one looks just about done, Coach.
You just got to milk the clock and keep control of the ball. And the win is theirs.
A hard-earned win at that. Here's Sampson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I think they've simply run out of time. Not enough time left for them to get all the way back.
Yeah, hard-pressed to come back at this point.
Here's Collinsworth. And Thorpe pulls it down.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis outside. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Chris Mullin. It's the first that will put them up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. And we'll see you next time. Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. It's the Kings to start out. Here's Simpson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect. Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Kansas City.
Pass to Mullen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
It's his first trip to the line. One falls for Mullen.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's Concat. Outside Harper. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Maxwell in attack mode is a beautiful sight because it makes the defense nervous.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
The game of Maxwell, he can play at the 1 or the 2. Coaches love that. It gives you versatility.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And here now the Kings. It's a 3-point game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
We're about 1 minute into the first. To the inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Nice work operating right under the hoop. Going on the attack inside.
Now the Mavericks with it. Right wing. Here's Thorpe. Back to Harper. And that's off the glass and in.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Simpson the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Pass to Maxwell. Thorpe kicks to Harper. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good finish from contact. You do not need to jump very high when you're 7 feet tall.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Griffin. There's the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Thinking about catching and shooting immediately. I love the confidence and assertiveness from Griffin.
Here's Thorpe. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Conkamp. Collinsworth grabs the board. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving in. Kicks it out to Mullen. Shoots from the elbow. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Pass to Maxwell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
With an attack on the rack.
Woo! He's obviously very comfortable finishing above the rim.
No problem at all.
And with that ability, he makes defenses very uncomfortable.
And the Mavericks call time here. A fader. Harper, no good.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Pass to Simpson. Here's Griffith. 11 feet away. And Koncak pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Ellis outside. They get it back. And it's Koncak missing.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
And Kansas City making a change here. Ford's checked in. Here's Koncak. Dallas moving it around. Outside Mullen. Here's Simpson. Back to Mullen. Pass to Griffith. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And Thorpe pulls it down.
And we see more and more players possess this kind of ring.
He didn't get it to go, but you love to see the confidence from him there.
Ellis, the pass to Maxwell. Outside Harper. Here's Maxwell. Pulls up from the corner. Dallas again missing.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range as the lesser of evils. It paid off there.
Here's Griffith. Misses the chippy right there. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Harper. Maxwell, the pass to Thorpe. Here's Koncak. Can they get it? Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Griffith can't get it to go. The Mavericks are gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Ellis dishes to Harper. Ellis, the pass to Koncak. Here's Thorpe. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Kansas City leading by 4. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. That's tipped. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Maxwell. Makes it off the glass. Maxwell's got 5 now. For Kansas City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Griffith has got his second bucket.
This is how you capitalize in close. Griffith, superb at burying himself deep in that area.
Harper the pass to Powell. Here's Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. He has 5. Lets it go. And it's Ford with the rebound.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Mullen. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
They found all kinds of ways, guys, to force turnovers, and when they did, they capitalized on it.
A huge reason why they were successful. No question. I like how aggressive they were on defense, putting a ton of pressure on them.
I think you got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Here's Simpson. He has yet to score. Here's Ford, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fighting for it with everything he's got. That's how you win those plays.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Free throw no good for Ford. Mavericks trailed by 4. Outside, Davis. It's Sampson top of the key. Pass to Davis. Unloads. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Powell, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Up top, Fields. He's guarded by Harper. Mullen kicks to Fields. There's the pick. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Ellis, he's checked in for Harper. And the Kings making a change here. And he makes both free throws. There's 1:40 left in the first. Morris outside.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Sampson. to the wing right side. Dallas moving the ball around. Ellis, the pass to Sampson. Clock at 4. It's blocked, and he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Kansas City leading by 6. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Not satisfied with this lead. That's obvious because they are trying to blow this thing wide open.
Yeah, they've really locked in here and are valuing each possession.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. Ellis outside. From past the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And Ellis is really a remarkably consistent shooter from deep. Nice efficient stroke. Doesn't get any better than watching him fire from outside.
Powell against Morris. Pass to Perry. Fields with it. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it.
Look at Sampson reaching out for the block. Hard for the ball to escape his wingspan.
Ellis outside. Back to Davis. Ellis left side. A beautiful reverse layup. Now just a 3-point Kings lead.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game. We've seen guys from Kansas City.
Pounded inside as much as possible was obviously the game plan.
The defense hasn't had an answer, so that's why they just keep going back to this.
Now here's Ellis. Davis, the pass to Powell. Here's Cartwright. Rebounded by Kansas City. And here's Fields. Goes up with a stripe. That one goes. Counted. 12 points for him.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here is Davis. No scoring in this one. Ellis outside. A 3-ball. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Fields. Here's the floater. Sampson pulls it in. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Mavericks. Down low. It's blocked. Here's Perry. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Fundamentally sound right there. Threw it down with 2 hands.
Yep, sweet dunk for him.
Beyond the aesthetics, a big 2 points.
Now here's Davis. Ellis outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Ellis showing us his willingness to fight for it. Taking the shot while absorbing the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Known as a dead-eye three-point shooter, Ellis is also someone that can get hot in a hurry.
Wingate is checked in for the Mavericks. Ellis drops them both. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Perry. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Fields. Just 5 on the clock. Mavericks with the rebound. Here is Wingate. Davis in the corner. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Some agile offense from Davis inside, working his way to a point-blank look.
Pass to Perry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The rebound by Cartwright. Mavericks trail by 3. It's Davis on the wing. Fields covering. Here's Sampson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Ford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Throws it up high. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He has to be smarter there, guys. We all know he can make that shot, but the defense was right on him there.
Pass to Davis. Ellis outside. Fires the 3. And Jepson pulls it down. Kings leading now by 3. To the middle. Now here is Fields. Inside.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Concax checked in for Dallas. Maxwell comes in for Carter. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 4. Maxwell, the pass to Davis. Here's Sampson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Harrington. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Ellis outside. Lets a floater go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Some effective distribution from Davis, putting the ball right into the hands of a ready scorer.
The Mavericks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Dale Ellis, 1 shot.
One shot.
And Ellis, no good on that one. And Kansas City shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. It's Fields on the wing. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is good. He's got 17.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
Ellis outside. Pass to Concat. And here is Davis. Fields covering. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Fields has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
Davis against Fields. Ellis outside. Down low, Concat. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
I like the feel that Concat has around the hoop.
Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Ellis surveying the D. Fade away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Davis, the pass to Ellis. Dallas moving it around. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Concat. And he dunks it down.
No room for error there because he threw it down with both hands.
Pretty smart. Yeah, with the score this close, you can't afford any mistakes.
Boy, a miss slam would have been deflated. Nice to see him finish it off.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. He checked in for the Mavericks. Harper comes in for Davis. And Kansas City making a change here. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Here's the screen. Here's Griffith. He's got 5, and that one drops for him. Griffith has got 7 points.
Well, Griffith has worked hard to develop his accuracy, which allows him to sink these shots.
Outside Harper. Pass to Maxwell. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
While he's not the guy on this team, Concat can provide offense, especially inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for 2, John Concat.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And the big man, Koncak, understands what's expected of him, which is to take quality shots and hit the boards hard.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Sampson's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Kansas City. Both good from the line that time. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Simpson. Still scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. Griffith passes to Simpson. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside Harper. Pass to Maxwell. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxwell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Well, Maxwell trusts his mechanics, and he should. He knows he's all lined up and ready to let it go on target.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear-cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
The Kings making a switch here. Ford's checked in. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Koncak. Dallas moving it around from 15 feet away, and that's good for 2. Sampson's got 4 this quarter.
So much length. I mean, seems like Sampson just reaches out and drops it in the basket.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Now Mullen looking to end the run. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
Harper the pass to Koncak. Back to Harper. Simpson with the rebound. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Here's Griffith. He's got 7. The shot, no good. Here's Maxwell. Here's Sampson. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Simpson. He has yet to score. Outside Mullen. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Harper the pass to Maxwell. To the inside. Here's Koncak. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Simpson. Hasn't made one yet. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Koncak's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mullen against Harper. Pass to Thorpe. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. Bucket is good. Thorpe's got his first basket.
Remarkable job by Thorpe there, refusing to let the defense distract him.
Here's Simpson. Ford, a screen on Harper. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Griffith. Latre. And Koncak pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
The defense can't afford to let Sampson get good positioning on the offensive glass. He feasts on these opportunities.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Takes the 13-footer. Simpson, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's the length and explosiveness of Harper at work.
The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Derek Harper. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper.
You know, when you talk about Derek Harper, you've got to admire how tough he is. I mean, he is a tremendous value utility role player.
And Harper drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
Hey, the smart play here is to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, certainly that's what the coaches hope they do.
Here's Simpson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens. As well, they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Sampson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Here's Harper. Ellis outside. Thorpe with a screen on Mullen. And it's blocked. Here's Simpson. Still without a basket. to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Griffith. And he banks in the layup.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Mavericks leading by 3. Harper up top. And a minute played as the second half gets going. This one for 3. That shot misses. Kansas City trails by 3. Pass to Simpson. He lobs it up. Harper with the steal. And the layup is good. Harper's got 8.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
Here's Simpson. He's started by Harper. Mullen against Ellis. And Ellis with the block. Outside Harper. Pass to Thorpe. Outside Harper. There's a screen. Pulls from the top of the key. That one falls. Harper's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Kansas City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Griffith. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Griffith has got 5 points in the quarter.
I like seeing Griffith take these 3 balls. Terrific at measuring when to attempt this shot.
Now Ellis, defended by Mullen. Ellis kicks to Harper. Shot clock at 6. Here's Conkamp. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Take a look at how smart Harper is with the ball. Making sure he's setting up his guy, not just moving it around.
Timeout called by the Kings. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Harper against Mullen. Clock at 6. Here's Collinsworth. Nothing on the board. The shot, no good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Maxwell. Fires from the wing. They get it back, and it's denied. Simpson, the pass to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Kansas City.
Fantastic finish.
Clark, he's made a habit of dunks like that.
Very comfortable off the floor.
Here's Maxwell. Outside Harper. Here's Ellis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
All it takes is a few to fall for Ellis to get into a rhythm. Such an outstanding scorer.
Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. 12 points for him. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he doesn't back away from contact. He welcomes it.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 6. Ellis outside. The kick out to Harper. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Kansas City trails by 7. Pass to Simpson. And he's going up for the alley-oop and taken away by Ellis. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Here's Concan. Here's Thorpe. 5 to shoot. Pass to Harper. The rebound by Mullen. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Ellis. Griffith can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Harper. Here's Maxwell. Back to Harper. Pass to Concat. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Simpson to stop the drought. And it's good on the way in.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
For Dallas, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks making a change here. Sampson's checked in. The Kings also at the sub. Fields checked in. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Outside Harper. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Love that Harper's not picky. Derek just takes his shot wherever he finds it.
Now Fields. Outside Mullen. Fires from deep. Tries again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Kansas City, they have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 5. Harper with the ball. He's got 13. Ellis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists here tonight.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Now here is Fields. Kings moving the ball around. From 17 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 23 points in the game.
Solid defense, but he still makes the J. Remember, these are the best in the world.
Harper against Fields. Now here's Harper. Here's Ellis. Misses the reverse. Kansas City trails by 5. And here's Fields. Outside Mullen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harper against Fields. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Here's Ellis. Here's Sampson. Oh, that's blocked. To the paint. Here's Collinsworth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now Harper. He's got 13. Ellis outside. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Ellis. Kansas City has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Fields against Harper. Here's Simpson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simpson pulls it in. Sampson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ellis kicks to Harper. Pass to Maxwell. Trying to get something going. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Fields.
personal foul. Third team foul.
For Kansas City, they have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Fields. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for Koncak. Powell comes in for Ellis. Davis is subbed in for Maxwell. And both free throws good for Fields. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. Pass to Sampson. Harper against Fields. And it's blocked.
Way to stay connected defensively. Don't allow him to get that shot up.
With the teardrop, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggressiveness.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Dallas calls timeout.
Looking to stop the bleeding and put an end to this run.
Yeah, coach wants to settle them down and get them organized.
.152 left in the third quarter. Pass to Sampson. Harper with the ball. Fields covering. Can they get it? Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Harper's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Perry passes to Mullen. It's over Powell. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 12.
The ball looking so good coming out of his hands. Mullen's jumper is automatic.
Pass to Sampson. To the right side. Cartwright the pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen. Outside Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Davis. Perry passes to Mullen. Shoots over Powell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Cartwright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, anytime you can work it inside to Bill Cartwright, you know you'll get a good look.
Fields against Harper. On the wing, Mullen. To the inside with 1 on the clock. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. There's the lob to the hoop.
The chemistry is so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Ellis outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Morris. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Davis, the pass to Powell. The layup missed. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and the shot goes down.
I think it's time for him to see a lot of bodies, put plenty of guys on him.
I agree. They haven't been able to succeed with single coverage.
Number 33, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. Nice shot.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Cartwright the pass to Davis. It's over Fields, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Cartwright.
Outstanding work from the mid-range. Davis knows when to try his luck from there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Fields. And he converts the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fields has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Pass to Sampson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. Well, it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
Here's Perry. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis against Fields. Over Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Maxwell has checked in for Powell. And the Kings making a change here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Simpson. Over to the wing. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Kings lead by 5.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Ellis outside from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist on the night.
What a terrific setup. Getting the right guy the ball right when he needs it.
Now, here is Morris. Simpson to pass to Morris. Here's Simpson. Top of the key. And the shot goes in. Simpson's got 4 this quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis with it. Pass to Sampson. And here is Cartwright, guarded by Ford. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxwell. Dallas moving the ball around. Cartwright misses. Throws it up high.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Davis against Fields. Ellis outside. The 3. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Simpson. Fields with it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Fields. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Fields. Mavericks trail by 8. Now here is Davis. Pass to Sampson.
And given Sampson's size, sometimes the D has no choice but to foul him, especially deep inside.
At the line for 2. Rob Sampson.
First one falls for him.
You know, Sampson, an imposing physical presence. So long, 7'4", towering big man who I think is as versatile a big man as I've ever seen. Scores, rebounds, defends very well. Very impressive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Concax checked in for Cartwright, and Derek Harper has subbed in for Davis. That one is no good. Kings leading now by 7. The 17-footer. The Mavericks pull it in. Sampson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Ellis on the wing, defended by Mullen. Fields against Harper. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. The Kings have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Shot from 6. Fields can't get it to go.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
Ellis. It's hauled in by the Kings. Mullen for 3. Sampson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Timeout, Kings.
The Kings with a timeout.
Timeout. Starting.
Thorpe, he checked in for the Mavericks. And Kansas City making a change here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Simpson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 35.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Mavericks, Derek Harper. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Simpson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Downstairs.
Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Ellis outside. Gallus again missing.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Here's Simpson. It's blocked.
Tough to get a shot over the 7-foot contact. Great anticipation from him there.
Pass to Harper. Here's Thorpe. From 15 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Perfect pass there, understanding how to set up his teammate.
Here's Simpson. And here is Mullen. Here's Griffith. 4 on the clock. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maxwell. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Simpson. Here's Collinsworth to the middle. The 8-footer. Chalk up 2 there. 37 points for him. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Harper. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and right through it goes.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
And here is Harper. Pass to Maxwell. The kick out to Harper. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Griffith. Kansas City leading by 7. Tries from the block. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Maxwell. Pass to Griffith. Lets it go from deep. And Koncak pulls it down. Koncak's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now Harper.
2 minutes.
That's tipped. Mullen with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game. Dallas now running out of time. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Pass to Maxwell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 8th assist in the game. Kings leading now by 7. Griffith passes to Simpson. Six to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He's got it going on, and the defense can't do anything to stop him.
Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Harper the pass to Maxwell. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Here's Conkamp. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Mullen. Over Ellis. They get it again. Here's Collinsworth. Griffith passes to Mullen. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Simpson. And so Kansas City takes the win. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone. 2K Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference Semifinals. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Kansas City to start out. Here's Simpson. Pass to Ford. Here's Griffith. Lock at 6. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. And Thorpe pulls it down. Now Harper. Inside, the slam dunk by Thorpe.
At 6'9", Thorpe is capable of these throwdowns, especially when he's given strong inside position.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. Three-pointer. And Thorpe pulls it down. The 3 from Maxwell. Rebounded by Kansas City.
That was a great effort defensively, guys. Getting a hand up in the face of the shooter is always an important part of defense.
Here's Simpson. Right wing. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Shoots. Simpson. It's blocked. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Ellis and taken away by Ellis. They swipe it. Pass to Simpson. Mullen with the ball. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Griffith. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ellis. And that one's good. Griffith. And that ties it up.
I don't know what he was thinking, but he found a way to convert that.
And the Mavericks call time here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. Ellis outside. And here is Harper. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Maxwell. Now here's Harper. He's tightly guarded. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Maxwell's shot is no good. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low. Ford, no luck. The Mavericks leading. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
The game of Maxwell, he can play at the 1 or the 2. Coaches love that. It gives you versatility.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Here's Simpson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Ellis. 5 on the clock. Here's Simpson. Again, the miss by the Kings. Dallas leading by 3. Ellis outside. Pass to Thorpe. Now Harper. Here's Sampson. Over Ford. Dallas again missing.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
It's good.
Great teamwork from Griffin. Noticing the open teammate and getting it to him.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Harper with a screen on Mullen. Pass to Thorpe. Ellis against Mullen. 6 to shoot. Inside, Sampson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And given Sampson's size, sometimes the D has no choice but to foul him, especially deep inside.
No good on that one.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And And the second free throw, good. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Shooting too many blanks in this one to stay close.
Maybe try something different. Couldn't hurt at this point.
Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Simpson, the pass to Mullen.
Derek Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jepson to the paint. Harper with the steal.
He tried to force that pass inside, but the defense showed good awareness to come away with the steal.
Ellis, that's good.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
Here's Simpson. Still yet to score. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Outstanding work from the mid-range. Davis knows when to try his luck from there.
Here's Simpson. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Room to fire from mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
Harper with the ball. Ellis in the post, defended by Mullen. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Kansas City trails by 6. Here's Griffith. Pass to Simpson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Simpson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thorpe. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside, Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Harper. And Jepson pulls it down. Kansas City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Simpson, the pass to Griffith. Now here is Mullen with his first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sampson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Davis. Thorpe, the pass to Davis. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Thorpe. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Simpson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Kings shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Simpson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. They come off the loss on Friday.
I think they were undone by a cold night shooting the ball, particularly from long range.
Some nights are like that. You can't seem to throw the ball in the ocean. You chuck that game in the waste bin and move on.
Now, here is Fields. To the inside. Jepson misses. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Davis finds Powell. It's stolen by Mullen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Simpson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And give him credit for staying with his shot. Outstanding focus.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And just a tremendous job creating havoc defensively. Tons of turnovers, and they're capitalizing on them.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Good timeout right there. It was much needed.
Yeah, the other team is clicking right now, and Coach wants to try and halt this run.
And Kansas City making a change here. Barry's checked in. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Davis. Ellis outside. And the drought connects from three-point range. Ellis has got 7 points.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Pass to Fields. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collinsworth. And Koncak pulls it down. Ellis surveying the D. Outside, Davis. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Kansas City has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Down low, Jepson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Fields against Davis. Ellis outside. The shot kept alive. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got his second basket.
Just such an incredible offensive rebounder. I love watching Thorpe work his tail off and be rewarded for it.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Ellis. Mullen passes to Collinsworth. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. Chris Mullen, and that's good.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. There's a screen. Ellis, the pass to Thorpe. Davis against Fields. Tries from 7. And the bank shot is good. Thorpe's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. Looks so comfortable operating from this area.
Here's Jepson. Mullen passes to Collinsworth. For Kansas City, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Collinsworth. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Sampson's checked in, and it's Wingate in for Ellis. So he comes up empty at the line. Dallas is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Powell. Pass to Davis. Fields against Davis. Now here is Fields. Mullen for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Kansas City. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Really like the energy I'm seeing from them on defense, going after steals and being rewarded for taking the initiative and being aggressive on this end.
Yeah, they're really changing it up and making things difficult for the opposition. Loving the hustle.
Powell, the pass to Koncak. Count it, good. Koncak's got his first 2 points of the night.
I like the feel that Koncak has around the hoop.
Davis against Fields. Over Davis. Fields' shot is good.
Good shot right there. I like seeing him be assertive on offense.
And so it's Dallas with Davis looking for an opening. Here's Sampson. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Concat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Dallas making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in.
Number 11, Vernon Maxwell.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside. And here is Powell. No scoring in this one. Wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. When they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
First personal foul.
Kansas City shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Line for Kansas City. Fields. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Fields. And Kansas City making a change here. Collinsworth is checked in. Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Maxwell, the pass to Davis. With the drive. Shot, high post. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Great defense, forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Perry passes to Morris. Here's Perry. He has yet to score. Kings moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Bounce pass for Morris. It's Fields outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Collinsworth missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Morris. Pass to Concat to the wing on the left. There's a good screen to the middle. Picked off in midair. Powell against Morris. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Powell with it. Back to Davis. Here's Sampson. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Up again. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here is Fields. Guarded closely. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
At the line for 2, Fields.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Concat. Here's Sampson. Here's Maxwell. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Assistant.
Maxwell's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Sweet touch from mid-range. Maxwell is so confident from this area.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
For your Kansas City answers.
Powell, he's checked in for Carter.
Number 41, Bobby Powell.
For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morris outside. Now Ford hasn't made one yet. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Tough to get a shot over the 7-foot contact. Great anticipation from him there.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside Harper. Pass to Maxwell. And here is Powell. Launches it. That one's not going to go. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Morris dishes to Fields. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And that one is good. Harper with the ball. Pass to Koncak. Harper kicks to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Here's Sampson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Using some muscle against that contact that time, Sampson. Not easy to stop in the paint.
They set the screen. Fields against Harper. Now here is Fields. He's guarded closely to the right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Sampson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Maxwell kicks to Powell. Pass to Koncak. Here's Sampson, guarded by Ford. Clock at 6. Sampson, the pass to Koncak. Here's Harper, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Nothing going for them right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
Phil Clark, he's checked in for Dallas. Ellis comes in for Powell. And so Kansas City now. Here's Simpson. He's got 10. Makes it off the glass. Simpson's got 12 points in the game.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Back to Harper. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
The Kings have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
At the line for Kansas City, number 33. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Outside Harper. Ellis outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
And Ellis is really a remarkably consistent shooter from deep. Nice, efficient stroke. Doesn't get any better than watching him fire from outside.
Here's Simpson. 12 points for him.
Yeah, Ellis showing us his willingness to fight for it, taking the shot while absorbing the foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Known as a dead-eye three-point shooter, Ellis is also someone that can get hot in a hurry.
The Kings making a switch here. Collinsworth is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Ford. The rebound by Cartwright. Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the basket by Maxwell.
Well, Maxwell trusts his mechanics, and he should. He knows he's all lined up and ready to let it go on target.
Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Mullen. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Koncak's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Ellis. Deflects the pass, and Kansas City pushing it up now. Oh, that was something to see. The devastating windmill jam.
There he goes, Dr. Duncanstein taking flight. Darrell Griffith going way upstairs.
Now here's Ellis. 11 points in the game. Koncak passes to Ellis. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maxwell. Puts it up from 15. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Simpson. 12 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Dallas calls timeout. Here's Maxwell. He has 6. Pass to Concat. Here's Maxwell. Now here's Harper. Rebounded by Kansas City. Collinsworth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Griffith passes to Mullen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Concat, guarded by 4. There's a screen. Here's Harper, pass to Concat. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This locker room loves having Harper on their side. Derek is always looking to pass.
Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Simpson. He's got 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Ford kicks to Mullen. Fires away from way outside. The basket good off the assist from Ford. Mullen's got the game tied up here for Kansas City. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Harper. Here's Maxwell, defended by Mullen. Here's Maxwell. 6 points for him.
Great shooters rarely miss open looks like that.
Can't bank on that moving forward. They need to cover better from here on out.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Williams is checked in for Kansas City. Then for the Mavericks, Sampson's checked in, and it's Thornton for Concat. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. They set the pick. Pass to Sampson. Nails the baby hook. Sampson's got 5 points so far.
With his stature, Sampson can cause so much trouble inside. Hard to guard him this close in.
Outside Mullen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Like a good chance for a 2-for-1 here.
Well, that depends. They need to go quick.
Absolutely. And here is Harper. From deep, Ellis. Simpson with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mullen. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Ellis. And Ellis drops them both. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Dallas leading by 4. To the paint. Second shot opportunity.
Second personal foul.
The Kings shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Simpson, the pass to Mullen. Here's Griffith. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
The Kings have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Thorpe. Harper with a screen on Ford. Thorpe against Ford. Back to Harper. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Harper's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Maxwell. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Simpson. He's guarded by Maxwell. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second team foul. At the line for one. Ford.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Maxwell. Bank shot. No good. Here's Simpson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. High post try. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 8 points.
It's a mistake to let Mullen find space in mid-range. His strong mechanics make it a go-to for him.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Pass to Thorpe. Now Harper. Ellis outside to end the run. Dallas again missing. Kansas City leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Griffith from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Harper. Here's Thorpe. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Sampson. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Sampson's got his third basket of the night.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Here's Simpson. He's got 14. Outside Mullen. Pass to Griffith. To the wing right side. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Harper. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. So they take the lead. Harper's got his second bucket of the night.
Love that Harper's not picky. Derek just takes his shot wherever he finds it.
Ellis against Mullen. Ford to screen on Thorpe. Shoots from 14. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without foul.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Two shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Maxwell. Here's Simpson. He's got 14. Outside Mullen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Sampson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's not just the fact that Sampson is 7'4", but Sticks is hard to guard because he moves well and has great skill.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Kansas City trails by 4. Will it go? Another shot, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Great idea. Go at length. Don't be scared. Get into it. Put the pressure on.
Well, it absolutely takes guts. But if you get into the bigger defender, it's hard for them to guard you.
And that one misses. The Mavericks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense down the floor.
Free throw good, Ellis. And the Kings making a change here. And Ellis drops them both. Here's Simpson. 14 points for him. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. The Kings making a switch here. Fields checked in.